Oi, oi, oi. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I want you guys to guess if I've had more or less than 5 hours of sleep in the last 24 hours. I want to hear what your guess is. More? You guys think I've had more or less? It's a little game we play, you know. That's the new way we start the streams. How bad has my insomnia gotten? What was the question? Well, you know the answer to this. I've already told you. Oh my god. Yeah, just because of the stupid freaking time change, I literally like got 7 hours. Now, if you subtract that by 5, yeah, I got about 2-ish hours of sleep last night. I guess I took like a quick 30-minute nap before, so I guess I got closer to 2.5 hours. But man, I gotta be honest with you, Chad. I'm like, ooh, right now. So, but how are you guys? You know, hopefully the daylight savings hasn't been as rough on you guys. Cause oh man, I tell you what, I literally stayed up like all night working on arrangements, and then I crashed for like 2 hours before I had to get all my shit ready to come back to my dorm, cause it's the end of spring break. Daylight savings killed me today, dude. Fuck daylight savings. You know why we have daylight savings? Some German guy like 100 years ago was like, today I will have the clocks set back so that way we can have more hours of daylight and also use less fuel during the nighttime. I'm glad your wrist is getting better. Wait, you sprained it, right? That's what happened? Oh my god. Yeah, if I'm a little loopy, chat, that's the reason. The 2.5 hours of sleep. I'd like to quickly congratulate James on his 10 stream streak, as well as Darth Chaos on a 25. 25 is crazy. I'm sorry, Rhino, that your big 50 streak was destroyed. You were tied with Jimmy for a while. Sadly, that's no more. Is dumb will make Gigi really giant so she can destroy things. Those silly Germans, exactly. Now, there's kind of a thing that I want to steal from Jinx, and I want to hear your guys' thoughts on this. Carpal tunnel. Oh, okay. Okay. Man, carpal tunnel, that's bad. I want to get your thoughts on this, because this is something Jinx was doing on her stream. Where she had to redeem to, like, remove her glasses. I wear glasses in real life. And for those of you who don't know, and I'm very, very nearsighted. And I was thinking it might be a fun redeem, but it's gonna have to be a very expensive redeem because I can't fucking see like at all without my glasses. Hold on, I dropped my phone. But you know, I am curious if you guys would be interested in a redeem that kind of worked like that. Ooh. Did I forget to change? I think I might have forgot to change the stream category. I sure did. God damn it. Just so you know, dropping your phone is bad for it. I know it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe, but it is. It's true. There we go. Now the category is actually right. Me, I kind of wanted to hear your thoughts on that. I thought it was kind of a cute. God damn it. I thought it was kind of a cute thing. I hate how it's never the right window. So you got those thick kneed glasses. I mean, thankfully, due to polycarbonate technology, I saw your stream at. Yeah, it always does that to me, and it's really annoying. Now, speaking of always doing things to me, look at this. Oy, oy, oy. Whatever. It's fine. You don't need to see that page anyways. Okay, well, hopefully that stops soon. I closed the page. I literally closed the YouTube window, and it's still playing the music. So this is a little awkward. Hey, Kaminko. Hello, hello. The music will play. YouTube, man, I swear. To be fair, I haven't updated my Firefox, so maybe it's my fault. Background music, yeah. Luckily, the song was almost over. Oh, I think it stopped. Yeah, well, the song ended, and I don't think it loaded another one. So actually, it was kind of convenient. We take those. We take those. Oh man, I'm tired. Yeah, expect this stream to be. Expect me to be a little loopy this stream. And if I lose track of things, that's why. Speaking of losing track of things, the glass is redeemed. You guys like that idea? Yay or nay? You know. It's gonna be expensive. I'm not gonna make it cheap because it's gonna be a real pain in my. It's gonna be a real pain in my ass. If it ever actually gets redeemed. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We ended up in the second zone. Doing? Oh, I see what. Oh, fuck. I see what I have to do. I see what I must do. I must get blown. Okay, I gotta be quicker than that. What? But what the hell? What the hell? What the? I gotta say, I'm not as into the music so far. Oh, blown, huh? Is that a request? No, it's a need. I need this fish to fucking blow me, but he's being a real asshole about it. Oh, real. Get a load of this freaking Joker, man. I swear to God, this Joker over here. This freaking Joker over here. I still can't believe you've never seen. God damn it, man! This fucking fish, man. I mean, I can appreciate some. I can't tell if it's quartet or not. It sounds like it might just be a trio. I'm not hearing a cello. I mean, I'm definitely hearing. There's definitely three. Two. Because I can hear the viola. I can hear the violin. I can hear two violins and a viola for sure. Yeah, I think it's just a trio. I don't hear a. Do you guys hear a cello? There we go. Oh, good fucking grief. Ah, fuck. Well. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this song so far. It's not bad. Like I said, I think I prefer the first track from like Zone A. Just because it had those like really good, cool Radiohead vibes, and I do love Radiohead, man. I need to listen to more Radiohead. Ah, fuck, dude. You guys ever listen to like Life in a Glass House, dude? Oh, dude, that song's so good. The clarinet in that. Fuck, dude. Come on, man. Let me live. Pyramid Song's great. I like Paranoid Android a lot. You guys you like that song? I know some people don't like what's his name's voice, and like that's totally fair. But like, it's just such a unique sound. Like say what you want about Radiohead, whether you like him or dislike him. But there's not enough. I cannot really think of another band that sounds like them. Ah, come on. This is ridiculous. Please, man. I like this part a lot. It's like I can't dash fast enough, man. Because I swear I'm pressing the dash button there. There we go. Come on. I mean, my reaction times are probably shit right now anyways, because on account of the whole 2 hours of sleep thing, so maybe, maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's bad. I've never been drunk before, but I've heard rumors. Yes, it's a good day to be an international woman. I can agree with that, Saynark. Thank you for wishing me a Merry Woman's Miss. Saynark, guess how many hours of sleep I'm running on. Fuck. Saynark, the fish aren't blowing me in the way that I need to be blown. God damn it. I can hear it in your voice. 4 hours, 2 hours, 2.5, 2.5. Dude, daylight savings fucking killed me, man. Ugh. I literally I remember seeing the time shift over from like 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. I was like, oh fuck, dude, it's so over. And then instead of going to sleep, damn girl gets some. And then here's what I did instead of sleeping last night though, is I made two arrangements. I worked on 2 arrangements. I worked on an arrangement for Don't You Forget, not the reprise, but like the first time. I assume your clocks have gone. Yeah, our clocks go forward. Yeah, you guys do it in you guys do it after us, right? I don't remember if you guys do it before or after. I know it's like a 2-ish weeks. I know you guys do it at a different time anyways. But, yeah, I worked on an arrangement for that. For Don't You Forget, last weekend of the month. Okay, so it's, okay. And then I also, okay. Do we have any CGP Grey enjoyers in chat? I'm a big CGP Grey fan. And he has this video where he's like discussing like airplane boarding methods. What am I not forgetting? No, it's one of the arrangement. Instead of sleeping, I worked on like song arrangements. One of them was for Don't You Forget from Has Been Hotel season 1 or season 2, sorry. And then the second one is from a CGP Grey video where he got like this really... Why do I keep diagonal dashing there? He, oh, God. He did a video on like airline boarding methods, but the music that he commissioned for it... The music he commissioned for it's like really good. Or at least it's really interesting because it's got like... Every time. It's got like a sort of like the melody feels sort of Latin-y, but then it's got like a backbeat feel. It's really quite interesting. And then it does this like shift between C7 and then D sharp fully diminished, but it's also kind of F major. It's really... Hey, there we go. Hey, thank you, Thick Lover. Yes, it's a great day to be an international woman. That's the second time I've used that joke today. Expect to hear it a lot. I'm very loopy. Because I got 2 hours of sleep thanks to the fucking time change. Well, it's like time change plus like insomnia. It's like not a good combo. Ooh. Am I expected to like dash through that? But so true. Jimmy, what's your stream streak on? Oh, I want to know. I want to know what your stream. Fuck! I want to know what your stream streak is on. About to be 57. That's insane. You're crazy. You're crazy, Jimmy. I went to work Christmas meal. What? What does that mean? I went to work my Christmas meal. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I didn't know. I didn't realize that fell off like that. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Guys, I'm turning into a games journalist. I can't even get past the first hurdle of this room. Does it? I mean, I'm not sure I'm following. Ah, so close. Doing. I went to work Christmas meal today. You know how that famous festive month of March. I mean, I guess there's Christmas. We have Christmas in July, so I mean, I guess I don't know. You guys do everything backwards over there. So I mean, you know, Christmas in March. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe you guys got like the birth and death of Jesus mixed up. I mean, because technically resurrection is like a rebirth, right? Or Easter's in March, right? Am I stupid? Wait, when is Easter? Fuck, this is what I get for not being religious. No, my job does it wrong. Who's to say your job? Oh fuck. Who's to say your job isn't the only one doing it right, though? You ever consider that? Maybe everybody else is wrong. Ugh. Ah, Easter's in April. Fuck. Oh, I'm ruined. I'll never recover from this. I've been eating the Cadbury cream eggs with the hard candy shell. See, I want to like Cadbury cream eggs, but they're so gross, man. I don't know what it is about them. Like I bite in, like cause like I put the whole thing in my mouth and then I like swallow all the liquid and I just want to throw up. It's just like ugh. I would rather eat like cause I like raw egg. Raw egg is good. Obviously, like safe raw egg. Like I'm not gonna eat like a raw chicken egg. Well, a raw American chicken egg because of the way that it's like, because of the way it's pasteurized makes it fuck man where you can't do it. But you ever have like quail eggs or something that you, man, I tell you what, like a raw quail egg is actually really good. You get like a little hot sauce in there. Not the cream eggs, the mini eggs. Solid chocolate. Oh, you mean like the robin eggs. Also, you're in America, so you have the shitty Hershey. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's part of it, because yeah, American chocolate does kind of suck. Ah, fuck, dude. This freaking jellyfish, man. Oh, fuck. I genuinely do not understand how people like American milk chocolate. It's very gross. Because it's too sweet, man. It's too damn sweet. This is gonna sound like an insane take, but like people over sugar their desserts, in my opinion, man. But I like sugar. If you would lessen the amount of sugar in it, you could actually taste the natural flavors of the thing you're eating, though, is the thing. You know what I mean? Like I think most things that are sweet in America, well, I think a lot of things that are sweet are too sweet. If they would cut back sweetness like 20% on average, I think it would be 10 to 20% depending on the product. I think it would be great. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I love Coke. I love Coca-Cola. It's my favorite soda ever. Well, it's my favorite like mainline soda ever. But I think it would be so much better if they just if they toned back the sweetness, so that way you could like, hold on. Ah, fuck, dude. So you can actually, like, taste all the flavorings in it. All my stuff's artificially flavored. I mean, I still stand by that. I still stand by it. Man, I tell you what, I went to, so you could taste the cocaine? Exactly, man. Exactly. Wasn't that a myth? I don't know. My dad said supposedly his grandma stopped drinking Coke whenever they took the cocaine out of it, but... Or his great-grandma, so my great-great-grandma. But I don't know how true that is. Because I always thought that was a myth. Like, I know cocaine was taken as a prescribed medicine historically. Ah, fuck. But I thought the whole, like, it being in Coke was a myth. Yeah, give me a Coca-Cola without cocaine, please. Without cocaine? Hey, Jimmy, get him a Coke with nothing. Coke with nothing? Boing. See, that's how you know I'm, like, fucking tired, is that Fuck, man! Ugh. I need to do actual research on that, as I would... Ah, man. On that, as I would not know about Coke there. Yeah, I honestly I don't know. I thought it was a myth. I thought that was a myth, but maybe it's true. What's not a myth is that Fanta was invented by the Nazis, because man. Yeah, there was this German-American guy who moved to Germany during the Second World War. I forget if it was during or before the war, but he, for a long time, you know, Coke was very popular in Nazi Germany. But naturally, whenever we got a lot more serious about the whole Nazi thing, because you know we used to be kind of chill about them in a weird way. I mean, I guess not that it was surprising, but yeah, it definitely took us a minute to get on the bandwagon during the Second World War. But yeah, naturally, whenever we started putting embargoes on there, they were like, "Oh mein Gott, I can't get Coke anymore." And this guy who at that point was sort of the like production manager, had then invented the what did they call it? It was not called Fanta yet. Its name was like German for fantasy, I think and it was a very different recipe than what you would see today. But it wasn't made out of leftover fruit scrap, which is pretty interesting. I mean, if I remember correctly, the Second World War, we did have a submarine commander visit New York, so... Look, man, sometimes you gotta visit New York, you know? Ah, man. Doink. Like I said, I forget exactly when it happened. Ah, son of a bitch, dude. Fanta in the States is like orange colored. It's true, it's true. Yeah, it's crazy to me that it's yellow in other countries. That's still crazy to me. Cause it looks like actual orange juice. Or red. Is it red? I've never seen red Fanta. Well, I've never seen orange flavored red Fanta, I'll say. I mean, obviously they make like strawberry, which is red, but... Ah, man. Yeah, I think it's funny that Coke is like, oh, we don't change our recipes, even though they definitely do. Like, an Indonesian Coke has so much more sugar in it because they're allowed to put a lot more sugar in it in Indonesia. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck. I don't know if I'm like stupid or if I'm just really tired. Probably both. Boing. Here goes something. Fuck. I agree. Wow. Thank God I have my yes man here. Otherwise, I don't know what I would do. Ah, come on, dude. James, you ever watch Peep Show? My boyfriend's been making me watch Peep Show, and it's really funny. Hitman's still downloading? Man, that's a game I'd like to do at some point. Mainly because RT Game plays it, and RT Game's really funny. Shit, dude. I can't, like, it's such a little, man. Bored, too tired, then stupid? Wow. Get a load of this guy. You believe. You're a true believer, Zaynark. Peep Show, never seen it? Interesting. I know of it, yeah. Well, I was just curious because I know it's a British sitcom. You're like the one British person that I know, so I assume that you're like the most British man alive. Like whenever you, because that's what you do. Fucking stream delay, dang. Yeah, cool, blimey, love. Oh. You've heard me talk. That is true. That is true. And it's true, by the way, Chad. He is the most British man alive. You cannot name a more emphatic British patriot than James. Like if you look at a picture of James, it's actually like it's actually a picture of Winston Churchill, but like wearing a Union Jack suit. It's crazy. Can confirm. Ah, fuck. But no, you're not stupid, GG. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate that, Zaynark. Oh, dude, come on, dude. I love Farewell. I love Farewell. I'll tell you why I've never seen it. Oh, Peep Show? It's really funny. All the clips I've seen of it are hilarious. It was on when I'm at work. Ah, okay. If you ever think about it, check. You can get like clips on like YouTube. What am I about? Oh, do I have to get it on the way up? That's crazy. Oh right, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I completely. I mean, don't feel obligated to, but I really appreciate all the fan art you make, Zaynark. It's probably 4 OD. But it's the month. It is International Renamon Day. That is true. Okay, what am I even meant to do there? Ah, shit. Cause like, wait, hold on. You miss words? Huh? I'm tired as well, but I went 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, I had like 2. I had like 2.5-ish. Okay, wait. What do I do here? Because what I'm assuming I need to do, I wish you could see, I wish I could, like, have my mouth. You're half my, that still isn't, I still had 2 and it's still, like, not much sleep, man. Okay, so wait. Jump on that bounce pad, dash through the gap, then I'm assuming then you have to, like, dash into the bumper and hit the jellyfish at the same time to kind of make this arc there, right? You see where the crystals arc. But then it's like, then I don't know what you're supposed to do here, because it's like the crystals are covered with the bounce pad are covered with the damn crystals, so it's like, what? That's where I'm confused as to what to actually do. It almost seems. Are you meant to throw the jellyfish over and like land on the? You see where there's like the gap where you can like climb onto there. But then how does that help you? Because then you just, I don't know. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Why did I think I had to move to this side? Oh, that is what you're supposed to do. Oh. It's all on 4OD. On Ford? It is Macro March, that's true. Oh, right. Duh, that's what you mean. Obviously, that's what you mean. So I got caught up on International Women's Day because I saw a really funny meme. Channel 4 in the UK. Okay. You have to forgive me because I don't even watch American TV, let alone know how you guys do your channels. Well. Okay. Have you watched the IT Crowd? I meant to... No, I have not. Is that like another sitcom, or is that like something else that's on Channel 4? Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god. The trials and tribulations, man. This is like this... Wait, this is the second room or third room? I think this is the third room. Okay. God, man. For some reason, I think Madeline's jump is higher than what it actually is. He's lost the ability to count rooms? How many rooms deep am I? I don't remember. I forget. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay, bounce. Dash through. Go up. Oh, come on. You expect me to know I'm a snake? Oh, I see how it is. I forget, I lose track of what room I am on, and it's a national tragedy, but all of a sudden you have the liberty of forgetting. I tell you what, Chet. I haven't seen a double standard this intense since, it's probably room 3. Yeah, I think it is. I'm snake. You see that? Not goddess? Well, I mean, that's what you think, though. You could be more powerful than you even know. You just have to unlock your potential. You have to meditate. You gotta set on the highest mountain. I don't know, I'm guessing. No, I think it's room 3. No, I still have a clear limit set on by the evil company. No, man, you gotta meditate, bro. You gotta climb the highest mountain. Dive into the deepest sea. Walk the longest trail. And only then will your path become clear. Once you look deep within your heart of hearts and see the power within yourself. Oh my god. I tell you what, man. On Friday, I went to You're spouting gibberish. I'm not spouting gibberish. I'm telling Cryo. I'm telling Sylvia the way to true power, man. That's how you get power in life. If you want to get if you want to unlock true power, if you want money, if you want to unlock true power, go to your local river, without any tools and completely naked, dive into the water and grab a fish and consume of its flesh. Pray for the fish, and only then will it be revealed. Only then. If you do not consume the soul of the fish, you will never understand. Wait, you want me to skinny dip? Yeah. That will just make you sick. If you don't eat the eye of the fish, you will never see the eye within. It's very important. Everybody's done this. Everybody's done this. It's an important part of anyone's training. Oh, god damn it. I've never done. You're telling me you've never gone into your local stream. Ah, god damn it. I could be convinced for sitting dance, but I feel like I could use an audience. No, you have to. It's a warrior's journey is a journey one takes alone. I have no idea. I have no idea what this bit is, by the way. And oh, come on! Was Loopy GG's fun to tease? No, I tell you what though, I was please, yes! Oh yeah, there it is. I was getting pictures for my recital to use for like my recital post. Dude, this your brain on sleep deprivation. I was getting pictures for my recital posters on Friday, so we went to like a local park, but like a local hike trail, right? That had like a lot of water in it. Because I kind of wanted to do like an Ophelia thing. Like, you guys know the famous Ophelia painting, right? What do I have to do? Oh, good golly, Miss Molly, man. You don't know it's a very famous painting. It's oh, what? There we go. Ah. Either way, describe it to me. Lady Ophelia, dressed in a white dress, is floating down. I forget which river it is, but it's like a specific. It's a specific river, but you know she's coming out of the mouth of this crest of trees. Around her is like a bouquet of flowers that has like slowly been not River of Styx. It's like green. It's way greener than that. It's based off of like Shakespeare. But either way, she's like floating down the river after like having died. No, it's again, I couldn't tell you what river it is, but it's not like a crazy river or nothing. It's a very famous painting, but I wanted to do because I want to do like a Lady in the Water theme. River Thelms, I really hope not. Because I want to do a Lady in the Water theme because it's like all the music is based off of like aquatic life. So I really wanted there's this like stream that comes out of Lake Catherine that I really wanted to use, but we just gotten some really heavy rain, so it was like super like it was like incredibly flooded. Oh shit! It falls? What the fuck? So it was like incredibly. It was way too fast, right? The water was not going to allow us to do it, so I ended up having to do it in some like small creek that I found. And I tell you what, man, that water was cold, man. Oh, it was 70 degrees out, but the water was still like freezing. Ah, shit. What am I even meant to do? Tim's. I know, that's how it's spelled, and I say things how they're spelled whenever I see them spelled. Why is it spelled that way? Is it like an old English like spelling or what? Probably because it's not. Oh, it's not an English word. Interesting. Interesting. It's why I always call them Roxels instead of rules. Like I know it's rules card, but if you show me the word spelled in that way, I'm gonna say Roxels because that's how it's spelled. The morning, frequently Freddy. We in the sawmill room? No. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, man. There's no way. Hold on. Dude. Let's see. It was originally Tim's in the middle E English, which was pronounced Tim's. This room is nicknamed Sawmill. Oh. Well, now you tell me. During the Renaissance, scholars mistakenly believed the word should have a Greek or Latin root, adding the H to match the words like theme or throne. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Fuck. Oh wait, you don't have to dash. That's convenient. Well, pronunciation remain the same. See, it's crazy how that works out, isn't it? Okay, but that explains that. Thank you for solving that mystery for us, James. Now we know that. Why did I do that? That's not what you meant to do. English names are old. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It's an old country, you know. It's not a new country. It's not like New England, you know. And what's the deal with New England? It's over 400 years old. Last I checked, that's not that new. Oh, please, no! No! That was a really bad Jerry Seinfeld impression, by the way, which is who that was supposed to be. Ah, fuck, because it's like the Family Guy bit. I even got your own jester. See, I think Jerry Seinfeld, I'd be ashamed of, yeah, it was not good. It was not good. I don't know. Jerry Seinfeld is an interesting figure for me because, like, I don't think he's funny, but he's like, he's got a bit of that like charm about him that makes him like enjoyable to watch. You know what I mean? Hi, Brickmaster. Hi, Cozy. Or I guess it's Kazi, isn't it? The double Z. Welcome to the stream, man. Check it out. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, man. I've never seen Seinfeld. I think, personally, I think Curb Your Enthusiasm is funnier. Ah, fuck. But Seinfeld has a lot of iconic bits. Soup Nazi being my personal favorite. You can call me Ava. Okay. Ava. Ooh, God, that stupid. Oh my god. Whose idea was this room? I want names. Do you remember Twitch does Seinfeld? I do not remember that. And by not remember that, I mean I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god. Hi, Dragon. How are you doing on this day? Ah. Man, it's like you just don't have enough height. Yes, Merry Sunday, miss. Merry fine Sunday to all, and to all a good night. Maybe I'm not supposed to go for the crystal so early. Maybe that's my mistake. Ah, goddammit. Not enough highlight, maybe you should get bigger then? Yeah, Madeline's too much of a short stack to be doing this, man. Ah, fuck, dude. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, it wasn't bad. The fucking time move, oh my god, daylight savings like ruined my sleep, and by ruined my sleep I mean I stayed up all night working on arrangements instead of sleeping. Ah, shit, dude. Yeah, I didn't like Atlas, and I feel really, because I didn't save the VOD for it because I was really embarrassed by how it turned out. That was not a good stream. That whole stream I felt like I was just like boiling, not boiling, but like I felt like it was unpleasant to watch because you could tell I wasn't having a fun time. I don't understand the game, I guess, because it's like you just do the same, you just like touch the same people over and over again. And these things happen. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel a little bit bad about it because I know people really like Atlas, but I don't know. I just, like I said, I just found the game deeply confusing. The goat lady was cool, I guess. Think of Hitman with your laptop not exploded. I could probably play it. I could probably play Hitman on my laptop on low settings, but I couldn't stream it. It's being developed by just one person. Oh, really? That's crazy. I mean, it's definitely impressive. I don't want to make it. I don't want to like make it sound like I'm like hating and shitting on the game. I don't think it's bad. I don't understand the game. It's like it's a me thing. Sounds like you are. Okay. Are you just saying that, or are you being like for real? Because I'm trying not to. I mean, I think it's great what they're doing. I think it's. I mean, it's not an easy God damn it. It's not an easy task to just undertake, you know. Especially for something as ambitious as like an MMO. I'm gonna start No, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't actually coming off that way. Because I worry, like, my tone, again, just due to my tiredness is not coming off as it's not. I'm not speaking with the nuanced inflection that I would like to speak with. But yeah, I tell you what, man, we were we got the Ophelia picture, and then we kept going down the trail, right? You know, I wasn't expecting it to be a long hike. I was expecting it to be like a mile long. Turns out the hike we went on was like fucking 5 miles, and there was only like one map marker that was like right at the turn to make you not to see if you wanted to walk another like 3 miles or 0.3 miles. It's pretty casual to me with chat room skills and tree and funny weapons and nice low poly environments and a lot of missions. I can see that some people bounce off of it. I don't know. I mean, it was just I found the controls odd. I mean, it's been a minute since I've streamed it. I'm trying to remember how long ago it was, but yeah, ultimately it just wasn't my thing. But yeah, you know, and the thing is, right, because I'm taking like 2 different pictures with 2 different outfits, right? I'm carrying several pounds worth, or I'm carrying several pounds worth of clothes in a garment bag, some of which are wet, so they're even heavier. Ah, man. I usually play with keyboard and mice. Controller support was recently added, though. It's not a game I really plan on going back to, but it's always good to have more support, for sure. But yeah, I tell you what, man, I was wore out after that, man. I also made the mistake of not changing out of like. So I had like a hiking. I had 3 outfits, right? I had the outfit that I was wearing to like actually hike to get to like where I needed to get for the pictures. Then I had I had a white dress for the Ophelia picture. And then there was a second picture that I was doing for like the alternate because I wanted to have like 2 different posters to kind of put around. So one of them was the based off the Ophelia outfit. And then I wish I remember the name of the painting. It's like it's like the most famous painting to come out of the Romantic. Why did I not dash? Fuck. It's like one of the most famous paintings to come out of the Romantic era. It's like the you probably know it. It's like it's the one of the guy like looking out over the foggy sea, right? You know what I'm talking about? A lot of people use it as like the textbook definition of like the romantic ideal, just because again, there's a distinct sense of longing, which is very key to that movement in art history. And because I'm going for like kind of the water theme, I wanted to get that one too, so I had to. But this guy's in like a. I guess it would. Probably a frock. I think it was a frock coat. So that's like a whole 3rd outfit that I had to bring. And then I stayed in that outfit because I'm thinking like, well, the trail's probably not that much longer. And part of the trail was fucking like completely flooded, right? So we're walking. There's blisters on my feet. I got these big heavy boots on. I'm like, oh man. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open. You and me both, man. You and me both. I tell you what, guys. If you guys could avoid having insomnia, I would highly recommend doing that because it's not it's not a great thing to have. Not a great thing in my personal opinion. Yes, but it's nearly 1 a.m. for me. Get a load of this guy. 1 a.m. That's rookie numbers. That's rookie numbers. Oh, fuck, dude. Doink. Oh, come on. 5 a.m.'s where it's at. You see, this this guy knows what they're talking about. I was up until 7 a.m. this morning and was up before 2 p.m. I may not have insomnia. I do have a small problem with hanging out with friends, so it's like super duper late. Well, it's like the Southern goodbye, I don't know where you're from, but like the Southern goodbye is definitely an ingrained thing for me. Oh. Did it reset the value of the growth? It sure did. It's a 100. What? Oh my god, dude. That's not what I wanted to click. Oh, that's not right. No, I'm not small. 3270. Oh, well, that's not it. 3278. There we go. What's a Southern goodbye? So a Southern goodbye is sort of the stereotype. This exists both in the South and it's sort of also a Midwestern thing. But basically, it's a really long, winding goodbye where you're kind of leaving. But you're kind of leaving for like 15 to 20 minutes, even though you should have left like whenever you said goodbye the first time. You know what I mean? They're like the host is like talking to you as you're leaving, and it just slows down the whole process. That's a Southern goodbye. What's the noise behind you? I have no clue. I didn't hear. What did it sound like? It's probably my. Remind me, does the growth stack? It sure does. It sure does stack. Sounds metallic. Oh, you mean yeah, that's just the radiator. That's the sound the radiator makes. Wow, somebody's been saving his points up. Nice and thick. Nice and thick. Extra thick. Ooh, ah, kind of it. Well, seems the growth goddess is taller than the Burj Khalifa. Oh, well, I wasn't looking. Look, I like your thighs, okay? Average thigh enjoyer over here, chat. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Ugh. Ah. Thighs be good, though I wish the hips got bigger too. Yeah. Saving up a bunch of points to make you fill the screen with your sheer ass. A noble goal, but sadly an impossible one on Twitch, just because they don't like you focusing on things that are deemed sexual in nature. I agree. Oh man. Oh man. Crud. It's a good dream, though. It's a good dream to have, you know. Have you tried going to the spring instead of the diamond at the end of the last jump that you keep falling at? Oh, you mean like... maybe. That could be something. What's the other side? Oh, joystick, yeah. I mean, the owner of Twitch is by no means a saint. No, definitely, definitely. Certainly. That is certainly true. I mean, I feel like they didn't help me that much. Good night, James. Good night, James. Everybody say good night to James. I demand it. God, yeah, the radiator's being extra noisy today, isn't it? Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's literally nothing I can do about that noise, so you're just gonna have to... I mean, I deal with it too. It's really annoying whenever it happens in like the middle of the night, because then it's just like you're trying to sleep and then there's fucking loud banging, loud metallic ass fucking banging. But like any other American corp, they're prudish to the nth degree. Only in public, though. You gotta keep in mind, these are the same people that go to fucking the Epstein's Island. GG's smacking it with her tail. Exactly. I don't know if the CEO of Twitch did specifically. I'm not gonna substantiate that claim, but that class of person certainly did. And the less we say about the Blizzard situation, you know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously, Jesus Christ, guys. And they wonder why we have International Women's Day. This is the exact reason. No, I bet some of Amazon did. It wouldn't surprise me. Well, again, I haven't actually looked at like every name on the list, but I would not be surprised if Mr. Bezos be on that list. Ooh. Doing. Ah, fuck, dude. You know who I mean, I feel bad for, like, a lot of people regarding that situation. Not, but, like, one of the people I feel really bad for that, like, their day must have been, like, really fucking ruined was, like, the fucking, there was, like, somehow or another there ended up some, like, weird SFM FNAF porn in the Epstein files, and, like, Imagine being that poor guy, man. You wake up and then you all of a sudden you see your art everywhere next to fucking Jeffrey Epstein's name. Like must not have, or that could not have been a good day. People with such incomprehensible amounts of wealth can't even rationally think. True. But I mean, they can think fine. It's just that what they need to think about is so radically different, and their interests are so radically different from ours. Booba. Das Booba. Doing? Mas Booba. It's genuinely funny that I know more German than I know Spanish, even though I'm like, oh fuck, what, 5th generation Hispanic? I think so. Ooh, GG looking thick today. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. How are you doing, Fright Night? Hey, oh my goodness, congrats on 8 months, Fright Night. Wow. You've been with us a long time. How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel being part of the GGV family? You know what I mean? Everyone down here at the station loves you, Friday night. Well, you know what? Why don't you tell us a little bit about how you feel about really just how much you mean to this company? You know, everyone down in Mission Control here. Oh. Boing. Wait, is this a company now? I thought it was a religion. It's like a mega church. Don't worry about it. I was actually coming in to lurk a bit, but I need to make dinner. Ooh, okay. Man, I feel bad. I didn't like cook it all during spring break. I'm doing the worried. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You really think I would abuse my tax-exempt status to launder huge amounts of wealth for my own personal interest? Come on. Me, little old me. Giant old me, you think I would do something like that? Just don't pull the we're like a family here. You say that after I literally like said that too. Yes I do, especially to own a whole city just for you. That's an instant red flag. Look, man, here at the GGV family, you know, we really appreciate all the tides that come in our way, you know. What do Mormons? Don't Mormons have to pay like 20% of their income to the church? No, the VR talk. 10%. Okay, I didn't remember. That's crazy. But they try to shame you if you don't donate more. I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. Just like me! Okay, fuck. Man, between that and then, like, taxes, man, that's gotta be rough. I mean, could you imagine paying 10% of your income on top of like whatever income tax you're getting? Like that's crazy. Some go as far as to do 10% of their like gift money for like Christmas and stuff. Dang. Dang, man, dang. I don't really know a whole lot about Mormonism. They're I forgot. They're the third book religion, right? They're the like, oh, I found the secret gold book, the third gold book that you can't look at, because if you look at it, it'll be fucked up. I'm gonna stare at my fridge and try to assemble a meal from its contents. Okay. Okay, have fun. Have fun. Well, I'm very distracted now. Hi, Adrian. Why did I don't know why. I wanted to say, I wanted to say Adam. I tell you what, my shoulders hurt from that hike. Which sounds weird, but I was carrying, like, a lot of stuff. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Hey, how you doing, Adrian? Well, why didn't it fall? Why didn't it fall? There we go. Oh, boing. I'm seeing a lot of people play Dredge, which makes me really want to play Dredge at some point. Because you know me, man, I love the ocean. I was right about the ocean. Leave the world behind. Is it Sum 41 that says that? I don't remember. Wow, 30 stream streak. Get a load of this guy. Here's my question: when is somebody gonna make a Frasier, like a remake of Frasier, where it's like his, you know, how there's like Shirley Holmes, where it's like his great, it's like his great like niece or whatever. Like, when are we gonna get Frasier's great nephew who does like a Twitch stream, but the Twitch stream is like, but like the Twitch stream is like the radiotherapy thing, where people like redeem to have like their problems like called in. You know what I'm saying? When are we gonna get that show? That's what I want to see. What is your favorite bit of the ocean? I don't know. That's a really tough question because there's a lot of really beautiful parts, you know. The Indian Ocean is absolutely amazing. I don't know if you've ever seen like footage of the Indian Ocean, but that's an absolutely beautiful part of the ocean for certain. I love Maine too. Anywhere around the coast of the eastern United States is absolutely gorgeous as well. But I find crustaceans uniquely interesting. I don't know, there's something really endearing to me about watching the way their bodies move. It's a similar thing with like insects. No, but I've done stints on sailing ships. Really? What's that? Like, what do you mean? Ah, man. Fuck, dude, this is impossible. This is Kim freaking impossible, man. Hey, Mystique Vor, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the hashtag follow. My name is Gigi. What brings you to why am I talking like this? I'd like to think I'm a bit more on the ball than this normally, but I got 2.5 hours of sleep. I'm running on like 2.5 hours of sleep. So weather voice unlocked. Well, looks like we're due for some shade this evening, and as well as about a 40% chance precipitation as GG outgrows the sun. do expect a full GG eclipse this evening, starting around 6:30, and it'll probably end around 7:30, 7:45. As in, it was a part of an excursion where I was sailor raising sails and washing the ship at sea, and we got to steer the sails. Man, that's crazy. Was it like recreational, or were you like doing something? Were you like fishing or shipping something? What were you doing on this ship? Were you part of the Navy? Were you in the Navy? Did you sail the 7 seas when you were in the Navy? Did it put your mind at ease when you were in the Navy? Oh, did you make a stand in the Navy? That song is hilarious to me, man. The fact that, like... you gotta keep in mind, this is the Navy in the same era as, like... They didn't want gay, like, this is, the military was, like, very homophobic in, like, the 70s, right? It was at the point where they would have sailors pretend to be gay to, like, root out other gay sailors. So they would be, like, informants. Of course, oftentimes what this meant is that they got to be gay and not have to worry about it, because they would almost never turn anybody in. But, like, during, like, this era of America's Navy, right? The fucking... the U.S. Defense Department was like, you know, this band makes a very good song for our military, you know. What if we got them to do, to like be on like an actual aircraft carrier for the music video? In exchange, we get to use in the Navy anytime we want to recruit for the Navy. It's a win-win. Surely they didn't know. Like, surely the guy, like, knew, right? Informers, aka pathetic snitchers. Well, again, they would almost never actually do it. They just took it as an excuse to be, like, gay, you know what I mean? Because then if somebody wasn't, then they would be like, no, don't worry, bro, I was an informer. But then if they were, then they would, like, it would be chill. I mean, sometimes they were, like, serious about it, but very rarely from my understanding. But yeah, the fact that the U.S. military got the world's gayest band to do to make in the Navy, or to have in the Navy be like an official propaganda song will never not be fucking hilarious to me. Where can you find pleasure? Search the world for treasure. Study oceanography. Where can you begin to make all your dreams come true? On the land or on the sea? You may be too young to sign up today, but don't you worry about a thing. There will always be something Navy. When your troubles others meet. I don't remember the words. I like the bit where he's like panicking, like he's like pretending to have like a panic attack, and he goes, oceanography, what? It's really funny. I suppose I should state it was to sail to Santa Catalina to spend a few nights back there and then sail back. I mean, that seems like a lot of fun. I remember as a small lass, I would often go on canoeing trips with my parents, and eventually like kayaking, and that was a lot of fun. Man, what am I supposed to do? I don't understand. I might have to like look at a guide for this round soon, because I feel like I'm at a loss here for like what I'm actually meant to be doing. The sense of work, but really, really fun. It sounds like it. GG small again. Wait, what? Oh, god damn it. I'm not small. Ah, fuck. We needed an anti-bull. Anti-bull. Oh, wait, Chad, I completely dropped this thread earlier. I wanted to ask, would you guys want to see a redeem that would make me take off my IRL glasses, thus making the game really difficult for me to do, thus really difficult for me to play? Would you be interested in that, yay or nay? And then if yay, understand that it would be in a very expensive redeem. Because I genuinely cannot see very well. If you're wondering, I am stealing this idea from Jenks. But I asked if I could. I asked if I could steal it. And besides, you know what they say. Thievery is the most sincere form of imitation, which is the most sincere form of flattery. Doing. Gonna be honest, my points are probably just gonna go to growy things. Interesting, interesting. Other than that, I think it would be cool. Yeah, because I don't want to have to, like, be blind all the whole time streaming, you know what I mean? Because that would suck. I guess I could put a timer on it. But if it's too cheap, it might, you know, I also don't want it to, like, happen every stream, ideally. I wish, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could set up, like, a collective thing where it's, like, chat could put an amount, could, like, donate an amount of their total points to, like, go into a fund, and then whenever that fund hit so many points, then the thing would trigger. You know what I mean? Like, that would be really cool, I think. When is Twitch gonna roll out that feature? You know what I'm saying? Man, what the fuck? Am I, what else am I meant to, I'm looking up a gun. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing, like, what I'm not doing correctly here. Ugh, big yawn. Oh, man. Oh shit, you're getting a look at my YouTube homepage. Oh shit. Man, YouTube is slow. There we go. Farewell. Celeste walk through. Okay. Okay, yeah, cause like I'm like at a loss. Pig racing, yeah. Okay, we did that. Power source. Okay. Here's where we're at. Here's where we're at here. I'm gonna mute it because like it's kind of loud, quite frankly. I guess we can see how far we got actually got into it as well. Cause that was room 1. Did you get quiet for anyone else? What? Am I quiet now? Am I quiet? Am I what? No, it's fine. Oh, okay. I was like, what do you mean? I was worried. Maybe I'm. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is in your end. Okay, we're only 3 rooms deep, which is not a good sign. Okay. So this is what I have been doing. Yeah, like what? How did you even manage that, man? That's okay. Well, I guess I'm doing it right. I guess I'm just not doing it right enough or something, man. Fuck. Oh wait, I need to put the game on screen. I must do that thing where I left the YouTube video on. Okay, well. At least I know. Doink, doink, doink. What? See, I touched it. Why did it? Hooray! I died. Fuck, dude. You know, if Battlein wasn't being such a bitch and let me have the double dash, this would be so much easier. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay, wait, did they bounce? Wow, 5 stream streak, man. Good. Congrats. Okay, they dash from to get onto there. Yeah, okay, so what is this? Very much feels like a leg grill moment, you know what I mean? The like, why the hell doesn't mine look like that kind of situation. Oh, fuck, man. Like, that's what I'm supposed to do. I guess I don't know if it's I'm not fast enough or I'm not getting like enough height. I'm not getting enough jumps, you know what I mean? Boing. Oh, fuck. Fuck me, man. Oh my god. The music is starting to get on my nerves a little bit. It's a little bit like, I don't know. I don't know what it is about it. Something about it is not like I like this part, but it's that like real major part of it. Your reaction times, the borked thanks to your sleep deprivation. My sleep deprivation, you sound and I'm sleepy. You see somebody who's sleepy and you think that of me. I'm the one who sleeps, chat. You know, my favorite part about that scene, the I'm the one who knocks scene, is the fact that like Walter White like he starts off the scene wearing a red shirt, and then he takes off that shirt. It's like a red button-up shirt. He takes that shirt off to reveal a deeper red shirt underneath, like a deeper red undershirt. It's so good. You could silence the music and put on some other music. I think I'm going to here soon. GG needs a whole continent to sleep on with mountain pillows. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm definitely one of those people that have like a lot of pillows. Ah, fuck, dude. But like I also sleep like underneath like I sleep with my head underneath the pillows. Is that a weird thing? I went through this as well. I have to look at my total. You went. Oh, dude, you did fare well. Oh no, dude. Yeah, I'm changing the music. Options. I'll turn the music back on at some point. I've never done head under pillows. It's like, I don't know. It's like way more comfortable for me. It is, and your body does. My body likes it though, man. Space lobby playlist. Hold on, chat. Do I turn on the space lobby playlist? What do you think? Do we trust this man? Do we trust this little green man? Breathe till oh, you can't breathe under there. You know, maybe a little asphyxiation helps me go to sleep. Did you ever consider that, Saint Arc? 8,000? Oh my god. What if you got 8,000? What if you got 8,008 deaths though? That wouldn't have been perfect. Does that mean Gigi would never be comfortable because she can't get anything on her face? I mean, it depends on how big I grow your pillows. You can't see it, but I did like the rock eyebrow face in real life. I went, you know what I mean? Anyways, do we trust Gleep? Do we trust or do we distrust Gleep, chat? Because he seems trustworthy to me, you know, with the 3 eyes. My mind is going to places I never thought would go. Well, you forget that I can grow you to like whatever. Okay, let's see what Gleep's got to say about this situation. I mean, some of this is Jean-Jacques Paris, and I think that might get... Actually, I think that this Jean-Jacques Paris might get claimed. You don't like snakeskin pillows all of a sudden? I don't know what Mort Gayson is, but I think because Jean-Jacques... I'm worried about the Jean-Jacques Paris. A bit worried about a Jean-Jacques Paris, I am. Let's get the department store music. Get back to Gigi Mart, you know what I'm saying? But speaking of pillows, I want a Daki. You might like to try out Celeste 64. What is Celeste 64? Ah, fuck. It's a small game that Celeste Games made, and the community apparently added a lot of custom things. It's a 3D take on Celeste. Man, and this game's hard enough in 2D. Shit. By the way, Chet, do you know what the name of this groove is? I forget, because it's like sort of Latin inspired, but it's not. You wouldn't exactly call it Latin. It was like really popular in like the late 60s, 70s. Hey, Strange Jester, thank you so much for the follow, dog. Welcome to the hashtag stream, yo, for real. That version is not this brutal. Better not be, man. 3D? I mean, that's like a whole other dimension to worry about. And like that's quite frankly ridiculous in my opinion. I mean, imagine having to deal with 3 dimensions instead of just 2. I mean, you know, some people live in 3D space. I don't understand. I don't understand how they manage it. And then there's those freaks that are like, oh, I'm a 4th dimensional being. Time is non-linear to me. I experience all moments at once because time works differently in the 4th dimension. I'm like, yeah, I know. I watched Arrival. It was a good movie. Saw clips of your on Instagram? Who's posting my content to Instagram? What? I don't even use Instagram. I don't even use Instagram. Fuck, dude. I guess I don't care that much, but I have no idea. That's somebody be reposting me on Instagram. Either way, welcome, stranger. Welcome, Jester. What colors is your Jester costume, by the way? What does this remind me of? Oh, Moonlight Serenade. It kind of reminds me of, like, specifically the Deodato version. It's kind of got a similar vibe to that. You guys like Moonlight Serenade? That's like one of my favorite Glenn Miller tunes. Because I'm not a big Glenn Miller fan. In general, I think a lot of the Glenn Miller stuff is a little bit too square for my taste in swing music. But Moonlight Serenade, I mean, there's just something about it that's always, it's a great tune. Doing. Son of a. Red and blue, it's my old gamer tag from the 360 days. Oh, okay, you're like it's like a Pomni situation. I guess, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be like modern Harley Quinn, I guess. I mean, she kind of lost the Jester theme over time. Like, remember Margot Robbie, Harley Quinn? Like that's barely even Jester. That's just clown. Das is just clone. I like the yellow and green Harley Quinn in the new Batman, or in Cape Crusader. Honestly, I really like that take on Harley Quinn in general, just because it's so different than like what we've ever seen before with the character. I think it's great Paul Dini got a chance to kind of redefine the character that he invented. Because, you know, Harley Quinn was not meant to be a character that, like, stuck around. You know that? Like, the only reason Harley Quinn existed is because they needed a more significant henchman figure in the episode Joker's Favor, and they got the idea to kind of go with a kind of like a throwback to the Adam West show, where like the villains would always have a henchwoman, like a mole kind of figure. It was sort of an homage to that. Wasn't it only for a couple? No, she wasn't from the comics. She was a BTAS original. But thanks to the excellent character design work of Paul Dini and the amazing vocal performance of the late Arlene Sorkin, she stuck around. And now, you know, she's completely taken over the DC the DC comic world. Oh fuck no! God damn it! That was so close. Okay, well, I definitely know it's possible now. Damn, you were so close. I know, man. I fucking know. Ah, man. This is a real wood chipper's ball moment. Ah, come on. I don't care for a costume in Suicide Squad. I always love the one from the original show. I don't hate it. I just don't... I feel like it could do a better job, like, communicating, like, the Jester element. Man, 20 more followers and I'll be at the big 1K. That's crazy. I am glad Margot Robbie got another chance to be Harley Quinn in a movie that was actually good. Fuck. God damn it! What the fuck, man? BRB, gotta go clean some dishes. Have fun cleaning the dishes. Doink. Oh, god damn it. I haven't seen a lot of the new stuff, except of a bit of the animated series that had more focused on her, but Harley seemed like a very hit or miss character. I mean, the issue with Harley Quinn, and something that I think Cape Crusader does a lot to kind of combat, is that she's fundamentally a very dependent character. You know what I mean? Because her relationship to the Joker is sort of what defines her, right? That abusive relationship. It can be sort of hard to define her outside of her. It's hard to define her outside of being a victim. You know what I mean? And that's why I think so great about the version of her in Cape Crusader, where she's no longer a victim. I'm really interested to see what their take on the Joker is gonna be. I've heard rumor that there's a couple big fan theories that, like, he's gonna be a bit more like he was back in the 40s. Ah, fuck. They kind of went for a freaky psychopath for Suicide Squad. I like the actress super. Yeah, no, yeah, Margot Robbie's great for sure. And she does I like her as Harley Quinn. Like I said, it sucks that her first go at it had to have been the first Suicide Squad. Fuck, dude. The first Suicide Squad movie, because it's just not a great movie. But the Suicide Squad, they gave her a real chance to shine in the role, which was quite good. Yeah, Margot Robbie's a great actress. I like her quite a bit. At least what I've seen. I haven't seen a ton of her, but I feel like she's usually she gives a great performance. But even those movies, a big part of her story again is her abusive relationship with the Joker, especially in the Suicide Squad. Gotta love those gotta love those clear title names, right? You've got Suicide Squad and the Suicide Squad. Ugh, I still need to watch Creature Commandos. Jared Leto. Not to sound too... No, yeah. No, Jared Leto Joker was not good. And that's putting it quite lightly. That being said, I mean, he is an idea, so maybe we're judging him a little too harshly. Fuck, man. Ugh, I don't understand. I'm an idea. I can understand what he was going for, but he executed it poorly. I don't really get what he was going for, to be honest. It seemed kind of like a mismatch of just various psychopathic characters without any clear point. I feel like I never really got a why with him. I like the part when he morphed. That was a great part. I feel like there wasn't a strong why. You know what I mean? B-Task Joker, you understand his why, even if it's bizarre and unhinged, right? His why is that he's a unrestrained force of chaos that likes to play games with Batman, right? Like that's a thing. He wants to get him. You know what I mean? They're cat and mouse. That's a why, right? Same thing, you know, Killing Joke Batman, Killing Joke Joker, one of the most famous examples, right? He wants to prove that everybody is as crazy as he is. He has it, you know what I mean? Like, that's his whole thing. More psychological with a touch of insanity and a bit loopy. Yeah, but like, okay, what is Jared Leto Joker's goal? What does he represent? You know what I mean? What, you know what I mean? How does he contrast with either Batman or the Suicide Squad, right? He doesn't. He's just sort of a vague mismatch of crazy character archetypes. Or at least, you know what I mean? Like, I could not tell you anything significant about him. Or about his version of the character. And part of that's due to the low screen time. But part of that, again, is just I don't feel like there was a vision for who Joker was going to be in the Suicide Squad. And so he just was the Joker baby. You know what I mean? I think he tried too hard to be the Joker. Well, he does that anyways, because he was like, I'm going to send used condoms and dead pigeons to my co-workers, because that is a normal thing to do when method acting. Sounds fair, yeah. And like, as much as I'm not like a huge Heath Ledger Joker fan, not saying it's not an excellent performance, I just don't like that take on the character. Right? You understand what Heath Ledger Joker stands for. Same thing for Jack Nicholson Joker, right? You get what they represent. You understand, you know. I mean, not every interpretation has a lot of meaning to it. Some adaptations are not inspired. I mean, I'm not saying they have to have a lot of meaning. I'm saying there has to be an idea, though. Like, Jared Leto claims to be an idea, but, like, I don't know what the idea is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the Batman Brave and the Bold Joker is very complicated, and that's fine. It works really well for that show. Heath Ledger and Jack Nicholson are the only ones that truly pulled it off. Dude, how much... Have you seen Mark Hamill Joker? Man, you gotta watch some B-Test. Because I used to think that way about Jack Nicholson. I don't know, man. Something about Jack Nicholson. It's just, in general, I'm not that into the Dark Knight movies. Hey, Spice Rice Size. Thank you so much for the follow. I like what they did with Two-Face in those movies a lot. But outside of that, I don't know. It's kind of like Superman. It's a big franchise that a lot of people played around with it. And some people driven by boards of executives with too much influence in a project. Mark Hamill did wonderful with the voice acting. I absolutely loved him in the video games, but Heath will always be my favorite. You know who I like? You know who I think is an underrated Joker? Is I'm trying to think of his name. Who's the voice actor for Principal Lewis in American Dad? He got to be the Joker in the Batman cartoon from like '04. I feel like his Joker is very underrated. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I can't, like, I can't think of his name. But again, that's a good Joker, and I think it's underrated. I like, again, what I like about the Batman 2004, and yes, I have to say it like that every time, is they really did their own things with the characters, right? They didn't feel the want/need to do what BTAS did, but again, right? Because they were the first Batman cartoon to be after BTAS. It's funny you said Superman when I pointed out Spider-Man, but they're both equally marked. I got like 2.5 hours of sleep last night. Okay, I'm kind of running on empty here. Oh, this room must be a bear. I made a whole curry. Oh, yeah. I've almost gotten it. Ah, fuck. I almost gotten it, though. Oh, hi, goalie. Ah, fuck, dude. $19 more followers till we get 1,000, though. The countdown is getting crazy. Which I can't believe, man. I can't believe we're almost getting another significant... Or we're almost getting another digit. I mean, it's insane. Do you remember the Batman movie where Robin is a teenage girl? I think I'm... No. I don't. Was it animated? Ah, fuck, dude. I think it was mainly Batman v Superman. She certainly wasn't in the Snyder movie, the bad Snyder movie. I gotta say, man, I'm so glad that Zack Snyder's no longer head of DC, the movie department, man. Because holy shit, dude. And like, I know I complain about him a lot, but his movies, man, ugh. Yeah, fuck, dude. Martha. But you know, like I knew you should know that this guy's gonna be a shitty director because you know this is the guy that reads Watchmen, right? One of the most influential comic books of all time, right? And then he reads it and he goes like, you know what I liked about the Watchmen, man? Dude, that comic book was sexy, dude. They were fucking and killing people and that shit, dude. That comic was badass, bro. Agreed about it. Yeah. No, there's an interview where he's talking about Watchmen, and that's what he says, and I'm like, dude, you really? That's what you got out of the Watchmen. That's why you just had to adapt it into a movie because you thought it was cool that they swore and did drugs and killed people. Dude, when Owlman Statutory's that girl, oh man, you know that comic was like awesome, bro. I'm Zack Snyder. Hey, you know, Turkish Airlines is really an important. Really, you know, I really wanted to make sure I got Turkish Airlines as a sponsor for Batman v Superman because you know when you think about it, right? Turkish Airlines really connects the world, just like how I'm connecting two worlds in Batman v Superman. Have you seen that interview? That interview is fucking crazy, dude. The Dark Knight Returns Part 1 and 2 was the one I was talking about? Ah, okay. That's why. Is that's like the Robin after Tim Drake, right? Way after? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's right, because it's, fuck, what's his name? Because Tim Drake Tim Drake fucking dies because comic fans voted for him to die, which is very funny. Who is it after that? Carrie Kelly? What? Who's Carrie Kelly? That's the female Robin? Oh, okay. Ah! She was in a few comics. Admittedly, I'm not the biggest comic reader. Like, most of my DC knowledge comes from the DC AU. Decent Robin. I just find the whole, like, child Robin thing off-putting. Like, I just feel like Batman wouldn't want to wouldn't want to subject another, like, a kid to that, you know, given his whole upbringing. Like, that was sort of my issue with the Tim Drake. But the first mainline female Robin was Stephanie Brown, and that's who I thought it would be. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super familiar with the comics. So. I didn't care for Damian. Wait. I'm getting confused as to which Robin is who. Damian was the one after... Fuck, I'm losing track. The Robin thing is way better when it's written as something the kids were going to do anyway, so Bruce makes sure they have training and resources. See, I think Bruce... again, I just don't think it's something Batman would allow for, right? I think Dick Grayson works fine because... Well, for one thing, he adopts him, right? For another thing, when, you know, how old is he when his parents, you know, he's like a teenager when his parents die, if I remember correct. Son of a bitch, man. He's like a teenager whenever his parents die, if I remember right, so. By the time he's, like, actually fighting crime, he's like an adult, or at least pretty close to one. I understand that he's the biological son of Bruce and the mother of Talia al Ghul. Oh. I know this is a hot take but like I do not care for Ra's al Ghul as like a villain. I worded that poorly. Like once Batman gets like away from like Gotham, like I kind of lose interest. Like, is it cool that, like, that race represents, like, oh, the League of Shadows, Bruce? You could be so much, understandable. Roz was used way too much. Bruce and Talia had a baby. The baby was Damian Wayne. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I just never cared for him as a villain. Like I said, I think once he gets too far out, my problem with Ra's al Ghul is that he's kind of an idiot. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say he's an idiot. I would just say he's like desperate. Like he wants to come off as like cool or whatever, but like he's also like so afraid of his own mortality. He's been hunting down various ways to be immortal for like the last 300 years or however long he's been alive. Man tries to blow up cities with satellite lasers like a James Bond villain. Lol. Look, you gotta keep the world safe somehow. He's been immortal since like 300 BC or so. Yeah, because he finds the Lazarus pits. You guys want to know something really funny? Batman like gaslit me into thinking the Lazarus pits were like in the Bible. Like the Lazarus pits were like an actual like biblical concept. He wants to fight climate change. He could just kill the people who are ruining the planet. That was the reason for this laser beam, yeah. I don't know. I just find him kind of weird, I guess. I just never really cared for him as a villain. I feel like it's a little bit too far away from what I like about Batman, which is like when he's solving weird cerebral crimes with mentally disturbed villains. You know what I mean? He runs a League of Assassins. It isn't a stretch. I don't hate every race story. I just, in general, I'm not that into him as a villain. I like the Superman crossover, the suit test crossover episode with that had him as the main antagonist. That one was pretty good, I guess. Ah, fuck. I wish they never made the game after Arkham Knight. Yeah, I know nothing about the Arkham lore. I like I was like a baby whenever I like got the very first game and I played it and I thought the Killer Croc was really scary, so I never played it again. Arkham Origins isn't real, it can't hurt you. That's... So people don't like Arkham Origins, interesting. I would eventually like to play those on stream. I think that would be a lot of fun to do. Ah, fuck, dude. You should, they're great. I know. I mean, people always talk highly of them. All three of them. Well, because it's like, what, Arkham Asylum, and then it was Arkham City, and then, Arkham Knight, right? And then then I'm assuming Arkham Origins? Which was the one you didn't like? Rumors of a fourth Arkham game are unfounded and heretic. Okay. My bad. My bad, boss. My bad. Loved Origins? I'm talking about when you play as Red Hood, Nightwing, and Batgirl. I think they should make a game where you play Two-Face. And you only get one control, which is flipping the coin. You literally have one button input, it's the coin. Ah, fuck. Gotham Knights isn't an Arkham game? Fuck, bro. No, they were very clear it's a different universe. I'm curious. The Arkham universe was continuing in the Suicide Squad, which is arguably worse. Dang. I mean, the second movie was pretty good, but I don't even think like are any of the movies that came out for the DCEU pre like Batman 2020 whatever, and the Superman one, like are either of those even canon anymore? No, the game. There was a Suicide Squad game. What? The Suicide Squad movies were good fun. The second one was good. The first one was kind of bad. Yeah, the first one was bad. The second one was good. We don't talk about the game. I didn't even know there was a game. Was it like a tie-in game for the movie? I feel like I would have heard about that. Man, listen to that trombone. That's nice. Was the Arkham sequel we never wanted? It's also a live service game. How is it a live service game? Is it what you get like character skins? 60. Wait. How much was the game cost? Or did the game cost 65 and then you pay like you pay for the live service after? Yes, fuck! Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, fuck. $65 for the game, and then you wanted to buy a battle pass every 3 months? I fucking hate battle passes. Ah, fuck. Doing. Ah, fuck. Screw that, I don't even pay $80 for PS Plus. I don't even have a PlayStation, man. Ah, fuck. My jellyfish. Ah, my jellyfish, man, fuck. Shit. Well. No. And then we go. No! Goddamn, I was so close. I like it when the Batman, like I said, I mostly know Batman through like cartoons. I always appreciated the ones that made an effort to like use the more obscure villains. Ah, man. Like how the Beware the Batman, even though it got screwed over by the network, you know, I like how they didn't use the Joker. They didn't use, you know what I mean? They didn't use Riddler or anybody. They used Mr. Pig and the White Whale. I forget his full name. Or Magpie. You know what I mean? I've had PS Plus since they increased it from $60 to $70. Hydrate. Hydrate. You want me to drink? You want me to drink? Is that what this is about? Is that what this is about? Bonke Conger? No, I guess it's a J. Conger? Is it an HJ or is it like a YJ? I don't know how to say your name. Chat driving you to drink. I know. Bonky Kong Jr. Is the rumor true? Oh shit, there is one of these. I thought this seemed a little specific. I mean, that's not really telling me any new information, though. I still want to do the American Truck Simulator drunk driving stream at some point. God damn it. Is Bonky Kong a character? I don't think so. It was chunky, lanky... Thank you, no one says it right. Oh, Bonky Kong Jr. Well, because I was trying to read it as like one word. That makes a lot more sense. Well, fuck. Goodbye. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Is your last name Bonky? Is your last name Bonky Kong Jr.? Yeah, that's so awesome. Bonk. I feel like you're like Funk's evil twin brother or sister. I shouldn't have assumed. Either way, you're their evil twin sibling. Ah, God damn it. Ah, fuck. Please. My dad came up with your username? That's crazy. Did he like make the account or did he like fuck, dude. I know someone named Hammer. You should marry and hyphenate. I agree. God damn, man. God damn. My jellyfish. My fucking jellyfish, man. You gotta use the parachutes. It's actually a jellyfish. It's a big old... Ah, fuck. When I played PlayStation, I used to use the name Bonk Kong. I added the junior as part of a family name. Huh. Reminds me of the boulder from Avatar. Bonk Hammer would be strong. But there's like near where I live. There's like a billboard for like a he's like an attorney of some kind. It's like a personal injury lawyer kind of thing. But his name's the fucking Hammer, and so it's like the billboard is like him looking really like angry, and it goes, "Call the Hammer," and it makes me and my family laugh every time we see it.
안녕하세요. 나 한국 사람인데 우리가 이 스퀴드 게임 같은 거니까 내가 돈 좀 벌려고 왔어요. 여기 미국 사람들은 나 무슨 말 하는지 모르겠는데 스퀴드 게임이라고 하면 다 신나겠지요? 스퀴드 게임? 스퀴드 게임? 스퀴드 게임?
Squid Game. Oh fuck, dude. I had the music cut out like for in time for the there'd be like an awkward pause. My favorite part about that clip is like Raw just like learned a bunch like learned that phrase in Korean because to basically just say like you know, I'm on this game show and that like these Americans don't understand a word I'm saying, but if I say Squid Game they'll freak out. Anyone gonna play the 5th chapter of Poppy Playtime? I'm not. Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could. Those games are not the best optimized historically. I mean, not as bad as fucking like Garden of Banban, I guess, but like still. I have thoughts on Chapter 5, and you know, somebody pointed this out to me. A YouTuber pointed this out to me, and like I can't unsee it. But have you noticed how strikingly similar the story to Poppy Playtime is to like Resident Evil? I like the TBH creatures. Like 6 and 7 specifically. I think it was inspired by Resident Evil. Inspired is a way to put it. I mean, like Doey's monster design is kind of is like bordering on like kind of on like plagiarism, to be honest. It's like kind of crazy. I don't know, the plots are just in like shocking, or the stories are shockingly similar. You can't rip off the entire plot of RE7 like 4 years after it came out and call it inspiration. Yeah, I mean, like it's kind of crazy. Like if it's inspired, it's heavily inspired. My uncle moved this week and he's nearby a Buc-ee's. Ooh, nice. Was it any good? You know who I fucking hate, man? Fucking Giblet, dude. Does anybody like Giblet? Does anybody fucking like Giblet, dude? Giblet's ass fucking shows up in this story at the last leg of the race here. Shows up like he's been here the whole goddamn time. He's like, oh, hey, you know, I ain't no hero. But you know, they're calling you the Butcher, you know. Poof, I ain't no hero, but you know, maybe we could kill the prototype, you and me. I'm like, who are you? If you're not a hero, why are you here? Why do I care about you? You've done nothing but been deeply annoying to me. Be gone with you and your strange Bigfoot friend. Who I don't mind as much, mainly because they don't have an annoying voice that's saying the words "the Butcher" and "I'm not a hero" over and over again on fucking loop, like they're Ulysses during the Divide. Bear and Bull. I just finished Dark Souls. We met a couple hours ago, and Gwen is a joke. I like the prototype design, but I don't have a thing for voice and gesture designs. I like the prototype's design in isolation. I don't understand why the prototype looks like that, though. You know what I mean? Like the way they talk about it, they make you think it's gonna be this like crazy amalgamation of parts or whatever, and then the reveal that it just kind of has like Mommy's hand, Kissy's hand, and Huggy's hand just kind of sticking out of the front of it is deeply lame. I was expecting a very yeah, like it looks cool. Like I like the prototype design in isolation, but like it does not look how I was expecting it to look, like at all. And sometimes that's the good thing. This is not a good. This time it was not a good thing. Ah, fuck. I know the original idea wasn't used because the guy who made it, the first 3 chapters resigned. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Like I like the Lily Lovebraid part quite a lot. Like I like the Miss Gracie stuff and the Lily Lovebraid part was very as sort of out of place as it was, feeling wise, was easily the best part of the chapter. Like the dollhouse aesthetic was great and really unique, and it fit the story, or it fit the game aesthetically very well. Lily Lovebraid being like the psychologically tortured Miss Gracie after the Day of Joy is interesting. Even if I think even if I think showing the hypnosis tapes makes it seem a little silly, the idea is good though. But I gotta say, crushing her instead of like lighting her hair on fire, like how it's sort of like, oh, you burn her hair like multiple times, is deeply lame. Oh, hey, Gwen, what's up? What is... Ah, fuck! What is up? Gwen, do you want to guess how many hours of sleep I got? Just tea chilling. They literally hyped him up to be disgusting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 3, 2.5. You're close. You're close. I'll give it to you for 3. Ah, fuck. Jacksepticeye was disappointed as well with the design. Yeah, it's like I like the design fine in isolation, but like the way they talk about the prototype and the way it like keeps coming up in notes, you think it's gonna be this crazy amalgamation of various toy parts like stapled together with the weird poppy goo, which I swear to God was not a thing until now. Maybe I missed it, but I swear to God the poppy goo was just fucking like added for this specific chapter. And again, you know, they just don't look like they're fun to play. Is my issue with any of the Poppy Playtime games. The mechanics just do not look very fun. Like other than Chapter 3, which I think was the real highlight, you know, because Chapter 3 was whenever I was looking at Poppy and thinking like, okay, maybe this is gonna turn around. But you know, even then. Like, there's not been a moment in Poppy Playtime that has stuck in my mind more than the Dog Day reveal with Catnap. And like the fact that like Catnap has left a bigger impression on me as like as somebody, I wouldn't call myself a fan, but somebody who keeps up with the series, than your main antagonist, like that's kind of a problem, in my opinion. I got their beaver chips, very thick chips. You really get the potato flavor. Then got blue coconut soda, and I love the coconut Sprite flavor. And the color was very vibrant and pleasing. Finally, I got a 3-meat sandwich. It was good, but came back to haunt me. Yeah, that sounds about right. See, I don't know. It's just like, am I curious to see what happens in Chapter 6? I would say yes, mainly because I want to see if it's gonna be like a clusterfuck, because I'm kind of expecting it to be at this point. I was hoping for like an amalgamation of intestines and muscle growing from a robotic body. Oh yeah, that definitely. Well, I sort of figured it would be like an endoskeleton with like toy parts wrapped around it, like Frankenstein on or something. But no, they just made it look like that the episode of The Amazing Digital Circus where Pomni gets like possessed by the demon. Having Mommy Longlegs' arm is kind of cool because she could stretch and give the prototype extended reach, but I legit don't know why I put Huggies and Kissy's arms on. Yeah, the fact that like that's the extent of it being like an amalgamation toy. Like, it's deeply lame. Just something absolutely... Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. And it's not even that it's a bad design. It just doesn't... It's just not what was built up to, you know? Okay, here's the thing I don't get. How come chapter 5 opens with the Inside Outimals commercial? I gotta say, I like the Inside Outimals. I feel like that's like one of the only toy. My issue with like some of Poppy Playtime's toys is that some of them like you would not buy a smiling critter. You know what I mean? Like they're too intentionally creepy for me to believe them as a toy. The Inside Outimals, like that's like a perfect kind of weird, gross toy that would have been very popular in the late 90s, 2000s. Like I totally get that. That being said, the Outside Animals barely play a factor in Chapter 5. Why is it the opening? Why is it the opening commercial? You know what I mean? Like, why isn't it Lily Lovebraid? You know, the main. I guess the main unique bad guy of the chapter outside of the prototype himself, I guess. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand. Or, like, maybe make it, like, whatever Giblet was. I think he might have been an... Was he an Inside Outimals? He doesn't look like any of the Inside Outimals, so I don't think so. And, like, I get that it's because it's, like, oh, it's thematically relevant because the Inside Outimals chase you at the beginning of the chapter, and then fucking the prototype is like, let's see what you look like when I turn you inside out, But, like... It's not thematically relevant enough. I'm honestly confused by the ending of the 5th chapter. It's literally that bit in fucking Resident Evil 7 where... Or, wait, was it 7 or 5? Or 7. Or was it 7 or 6? Where you get, like... No, it's 5. It's 7. Where you get stabbed through and you get your hand cut off and then it gets reattached by the goo. It's literally that. Yeah, they're literally not there until we meet Mr. Not a Hero. Yeah, okay. I fucking hate Giblet, dude. Fuck that guy. Biohazard, yeah. I'm not a hero, you know. Oh, you're like the Butcher, bro. They fucking... they call you the Butcher. Oh, let's kill the prototype. And then there's that fuck-ass scene... There's the fuck-ass moment where it's like, hey, open the door to the lab. I think that one was 7. I don't remember. Either way, that's basically like what happened. Like the Bigfoot guy's okay, I guess, mainly because he doesn't talk with like a fucking annoying voice. And I kind of like the moment when he like looks kind of bashful after he like hides you in his mouth from the prototype. I think that's a bit of... I like that subtle bit of characterization that we get from him, except that's literally the only role that he plays in the entire goddamn chapter, which makes me wonder, where does he go, by the way? But yeah, the magic healing goop is... Dude, the whole fucking game is Resident Evil. Man, it's crazy. If I'm being generous, I will say it's heavily inspired by Resident Evil. What's the Red Monster's name in Chapter 5? The Red Monster's... Oh, I don't even know. Like, he just shows up with fucking Giblet, and then he... Like, he's in the first scene, or he's... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Chompkins? Is that his real name, or are you just saying that? That I genuinely can't tell if that's like an actual fucking name, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. I kind of like the second and third. I think the third chapter is the best chapter of Poppy Playtime. Like, I think the fact that, like... Ah, fuck. The fact that, again, Catnap is the antagonist that's had the biggest impact on me, like, the biggest mental impact on me, is a huge problem, man. There's nothing that has been cooler to me in this game than the dog day scene. You should not be peeking in chapter 3, man. Yeah, it's like he literally shows up like to eat you, so that way the prototype doesn't look at you. He's there with Giblet whenever you open the stupidly big door, and then he like locks you out of a different room whenever you have to go and like look at the Miss Gracie Sissy Hypno tapes. Ah, fuck. The Hypnotapes was cool. No, I like the Miss Gracie stuff. Even if it kind of strained... It starts to pull at my suspension of disbelief. Like, I get that they were experimenting on children, but, like... that aside, Miss Gracie is easily the best part of the chapter, and Lily Love Brace by extension. The dollhouse is cool. The gameplay for it is neat. I love the aesthetic of it. It's very fitting for Poppy Playtime. I love Lily Lovebraid's design. It does a good job integrating the hair. I like that it sort of does the mommy thing where it's like a scorpion, right? Where she was like a spider. The moment where like she looks at her own corpse and can't even recognize that it's her is a great moment. That I think the way she dies is deeply lame. Sorry, Zeus. I'm not trying to ignore you. It's just I was in the middle of a thought. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out, Zeus. How was Ace Attorney tonight? There you go. How was the Ace Attorney, mate? Org. Lily Love's graphics threw me off. What do you mean? Like the graphics of like the Hypno tapes? I don't super understand what I should be doing here. I mean, obviously I need to use the jellyfish to hit the button. But yeah, how was the stream, Zeus? I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you for choosing to raid me. As you can see, we're doing some more we're doing some more farewell here. Oh, wait. Duh. Like this. Like that, chat. Like that. The thing I don't get is why do you go in the fucking brainulator? Why do you get your brain... Why do you turn into fucking Huggy Wuggy? I don't understand the point of that. At all, man. We doing some fuck? Yeah. Yoink. And now. Fuck, man. Okay. And... Almost. So I kind of like the idea of extra lore being find the tapes you find. I don't like how hidden they are. For each VHS needs specifically colored VHS. Yeah, I think you should be able to play them in any of the players. I also didn't like take the time to like watch the other tapes. So I only saw the ones in the Markiplier playthrough. Well, look, no, look, I may have never used a VCR before, but I'm pretty sure you can only put black VCR tapes in the black VCR. Ace Attorney Investigations 2 is really dumb things in court tonight, but overall funny and great time. About halfway through the final case. See, I don't know anything about investigations. Fuck, dude. It's a little out of my wheelhouse, you know what I mean? Well... The way she looks too realistic in the dollhouse just messed with my eyes, made me feel uncomfortable. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I didn't really mind it. I thought it, like, I liked the plastic eyes. I like the plastic casing versus the eyes. I thought it was a good contrast. Because I know it's the plastic casing and the stuff it's on it, the tape's inside. The color that's surrounding the shell should not matter. Look, you say that, but try playing a green VCR tape and a black VCR. It's not gonna work. Because I remember whenever my parents, they were showing me their VCRs, and they had like one of each color, so that way they could watch like VCRs of each color. Her eyes threw me off as well. Well, I mean, they're kind of supposed to though, because again, it's like the real fleshy eyes, right? Plus, she's crazy. Wow, wouldn't it be great to be a toy? I can't tell if you're messing with me. Could you imagine going to somebody's house and they have fucking like a rainbow of VCRs and they're like... Ah, man, I'm close, This son of a bitch, man. This son of a fucking bitch. I haven't even gotten past the first hurdle. How do I do the rest of this shit? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. This room's so long, dude. I'm surprised that someone under the age of 25 knows what a VCR is. It's not like they don't exist anymore. I mean... I grew up watching VCR movies, and I never knew they had different color cases. Sometimes they do. Usually they're just black. I mean, I feel like I feel like they're... I mean, they're not common anymore, but I mean, you still see VCR tapes if you go to like a thrift store. You know, there's the odd family member that still has a VCR. Plus, you know, we're the analog horror generation, so we love VCRs, man. Ah, man, I almost saved it too. The Nickelodeon VHS tapes were always orange, and remember you had to buy the orange VCR player to be able to play them. Ah, fuck, dude. Okay. Fuck, man. Ah, shit. All that just to die right there. I never had that problem. Dude, it's not compatible. The orange casing makes it non-compatible with the black VCR player. I mean, everybody knows that. Everybody's aware of that. Ah, fuck. There's a very common problem with the medium. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I tell you what, this bit's a little difficult. You know that, chat? I never really watched Nickelodeon. More Mary Poppins and Land Before Dinosaurs. Land Before Dinosaurs? So like what, decapods? You watched like the underwater animals? I don't know why I said decapods. That's not what I meant to say. I'm not much of a... Oh my god. Big yawn. Oh man, I'm not much of a zoologist. Like I watch Clint's Reptiles sometimes, but like that's about it. Land Before Time. That's what I assumed you meant, but Land Before Dinosaurs is very funny to me. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't know what, like, much, like, Mahong and TikTok's, like, marketing budget has been on lately, but, man. I swear to God, anytime I get, like, an ad on YouTube... Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Anytime I get an ad on YouTube these days, it's for fucking, like... It's either for, like, Mahjong or TikTok. Like, it's insane. Like, I've not gotten an ad other than those two in so long. I really want to get a SNES and Sega Genesis along with CRT TV. I always thought it would be cool to do like a TV head thing with them. Miss my mom's Sega Genesis, Paperboy, and Sonic was awesome. I've never heard of Paperboy before. Ah, bollocks. Ah, fuck, man. Fork it. Big. Yeah, hi, Auntie Naomi. Everybody, say hi to our friend. I miss playing GoldenEye in the 64. It's just a VHS of some single-celled organisms floating around. I mean, there'd probably be like a story. It'd probably be like... Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta... Ah, fuck. If I had to guess, it'd probably be like one of them is discovering the power of the mitochondria, which is the powerhouse of the cell. And all the other single-celled organisms are like, mitochondria. Bro, that's cringe as fuck, you idiot. That's the most cringe shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. And they like they like kick the shit out of him, you know what I mean? And it's like, I'll show you! And then, you know. Fuck. That was drilled into my head. It's true, though. It's true. The mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell. I mean, it is theorized that, like... Ah, fuck, dude. It is theorized that, like, mitochondria at one point were, like, a separate single-celled organism that sort of evolved into, like, a, No, fuck! I have to make it through that... I have to throw this fucker through that tiny gap? What? Oh, dude. Go! Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, okay, thank God it goes through with the... Okay. So whenever I played the Styx games, like the band... Like they made a game about the band. Isn't that one Osmosis Jones, the movie with the really cringy cameo by Kid Rock? Dude, it literally uses the fucking statutory rape song. It doesn't play the statutory rape line, but it is that song that, like, he sings. Oh, fuck, wait. Paperboy was an arcade classic back in the day. Oh, wait, that, okay, I didn't know that's what it was called. I guess I should have known that. The game where you play as a goblin. Oh. I figured it would have something to do with the band Styx, you know what I mean? A renegade, it's how it's made. The bitches gonna find me. Up on ba dong you know. Now the ba dun ga down. Gaga da ba 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 ba. I'm a wanted man. I like Paradise Theater a lot. Outside of that, I haven't really listened to a whole lot of them. But Paradise Theater is a great album. Ah, fuck, dude. Rockin' the Paradise, man. Nothing ever goes as planned. I love that song. Nothing ever goes as planned. Dwang, dwang, like it's a hell of a notion. Even pharaohs turn to sand. Nah, nah, like a drop in the ocean. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I remember, you know, one of my first classic rock loves was Come Sail Away by Styx. I used to love that. I mean, I love that song too, still, but like that used to be my jam, man. Yeah, I'd remember I'd get home from like middle school, and you know, I'd go to the pub, turn it on the jukebox, get a pint, you know. Part of that story might not be true, but the part about Come Sail Away is true. You like Luigi? I love Luigi. I fucking love that guy. We all are. Yeah, I was gonna say, name one person who does. You know, if you don't like Luigi, you're banned. That's new company policy from now on. Any non-Luigi fans are banned. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. If you don't like Luigi, you're a liberal cuck. So true. What about Waluigi? Waluigi is acceptable, yes. Charles Dickens had his son nicknamed Plorn, which is short for Mr. Plorn. Plorn? Schmorn to Gunter. Really? I had no idea. I had no idea that that's such a rich surname, you know. I'm sure it comes from a you know, good stock, you know. Well, fuck. Tongue twister? You're telling me, man. Ouch! I love Luigi. He's not voiced by Chris Pratt. Exactly. He's voiced by Charlie Day, a very funny man. Oddly fitting as well. Where Chris Pratt would never be Mario in 10,000 years. I buy him. I buy Charlie Day as Luigi. Oh, come on, bro. He didn't do that bad as Mario. It's not... The issue is that he just sounded like Chris Pratt. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't really do a voice. Charlie Day more like Charlie Gay. True, actually. The issue is that it's Chris Pratt. Yeah, I mean that too. Ah! Meh! Has it been shunned? I mean, to be fair, I haven't heard his name in a long time. The thing that's annoying about Chris Pratt is he doesn't he's like conservative, and he's like outspoken about his beliefs to some degree, but then he's like, I don't understand why people don't like me, like after son of a bitch, dude, after doing it. And it's like, man, like at least own up to it, man. Like, you can't be that fucking ignorant, bro. Ah, fuck. Why do people hate me? Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's the exact vibe Chris Pratt has. Very much still like, hey man, can we all just like love each other, you know? We might believe different things, but at the end of the day, we're all just God's children. Because again, he's like using his like wholesome reputation. Ah. I enjoy seeing him in movies, especially Marvel movies. I mean, I never really cared that much for him as an actor. I don't think he's bad. I feel like his shtick gets really old quickly. Like if we're putting beliefs aside, which I think you shouldn't do, but you know, if I'm looking at him as an actor, I feel like he's just really typecast. Like I can't think of like an interesting role of him. Like I like him as Star-Lord in the first Guardians of the Galaxy, and the second one wasn't bad. But the third, by the time of the third one, that it had already started joining the mainline MCU, and I just totally lost interest by that point. So I don't know. I just feel like he plays the same character constantly. Ah, fuck. He did pretty well in The Office. He was not in The Office. What are you talking? What? Who was he in The Office? What? What? I've watched that. Whenever I was in high school, I watched that show like back to back, like cover to cover all the time. What do you mean he's in The Office? What are you talking? Parks and Rec. Okay, I was about to say, what are you talking about? He's not. His ass is not in The Office. Because I'm thinking because I was thinking of that episode where like Jim hired like a different person to be Jim for like a day, but it's like fucking, it's fucking like Chris Pratt instead of what I forget the name of the guy. Hail Satan, so true. Mein homie. Ah, fuck, dude. Couple of the same characters. Characters? They're in the wait. You tell me they share characters? Maybe when I reach 30, you can take my soul. I think you should stop being so damn stingy with your soul, man. Yes, praise the Dark Lord. I think you should just stop being so fucking stingy, man. People are always they're so protective of their souls, man. Like what are you using your soul for, man? Like genuinely, like like what do you use it for, man? I don't use I don't use it. If somebody wants, they can have it, man. What am I gonna do? Sell it? I know a few of them were in the same as characters. You mean characters, not actors, right? I do enjoy using my soul to look at fetish artwork. I should specify I was joke. That was a joke. I don't particularly have the energy to get into a theological discussion of the ramifications of a soul. Ah, fuck. Meowdy. Hello, Ashton. Welcome to the dust stream. I know you were joking. You might have known, but somebody else might not have. Like, what if there's a theologian right now watching me, and they're thinking like, oh, this is a great opportunity to break out, my degree in Christian, whatever. I forget what a degree, like if you wanted to be like a minister, like what degree you would get. Christian theology, I think. I forget. Ah. Only 100 feet again. Fuck, dude. Nobody even grew me, did they? Ah, shit, I forgot what I was at. 32, I believe. 32.82. Stop yapping, bro. Squeeze your breast. It says honk honk. Dude, that's fucked up, bro. That 30 made me realize something. Have you ever heard of the joke, if you get to your 30s and still virgin, you become a wizard? The year I turned 30, I started playing a wizard at Baldur's Gate 3. That's hilarious. It's true, man. You became a wizard. I never played Wizard 101. I always remembered seeing the ads for it, though. Okay, here's something I don't get. When did 30 become old, man? 30 is not old. 30 is like prime of your life, man. You became a wizard, for real, for real. That's what I'm saying. 30 is prime, dude. 30 is prime time, bro. Like, I would say, like, 30s to, like, mid-40s is, like, your prime. I don't want to be 30. Dude, 30, you're gonna thrive in your 30s, man. They call them the swinging 30s, you know what I mean? The roaring 30s, you know what I mean? That's what they call them, you know? Ah, fuck. When your back starts giving out. No, I'd say for the average person, your peak is mid-20s to about mid-40s-ish, depending on the person. You know, then you get around middle age, which you're still doing good in, assuming you've taken care of yourself, anyways. And you know, I don't think you're old until you're about like retirement age. I peaked in elementary. You peaked too soon. Ah, fuck. Sneeze so hard you blow your back out. Sounds to me like you should just get your spine replaced with like an awesome robot spine. I peaked when they cut my umbilical cord. Wow. Bro really out here saying that birth is the greatest act of creation that one goes through. Fuck. When you get your 30s and 40s, I get the I could be your mommy/daddy license. It's true. And then when you reach 60, 70, you get the upgraded gold card that's for grand that adds the grand prefix. No, that one's mine. I just made it up. No, that one's real, actually. That one's real. I mean, my dad's got one. He doesn't use it, but he does have one. Ah, fuck. It's standard issue. At least here in the United States. I mean, maybe they don't do it in Brazil, but it's definitely... It's a big thing here. And no matter what age you are, I can be your uncle/auntie license. I'm glad you're licensed. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god, it is so hard to keep my eyes open right now. Chet, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Ah! I told you my brother's having a kid, right? Yeah, you did. You did. I forgot when, but you definitely... Because I remember being like... Because I didn't recognize you at first because you had changed your name from something Naomi to Auntie Naomi. Learn more about the Bible from atheist YouTube channels. That there's an old building. It smells like rotten fish. Yeah, it's an interesting read for sure. Comrade, yeah. See, luckily I don't have to worry about being a aunt because I'm an only child. One movie I will never watch again is The Last Unicorn or The Black Cauldron. Any reason, like, why? I haven't seen either movie. I know Black Cauldron has a bit of a cult fan base. But being an auntie is so cool. I don't have any siblings. I don't know. I'm literally incapable of it. I can become a step aunt. But that's as close as I'm gonna get, man. Ah, fuck. Man, the timing on this is stupid. You said fortunately like it's a bad thing. Did I say fortunately? I didn't realize. Look, I mean, I got 2.5 hours of sleep. I'm like delirious right now. I'm Eddie Murphy's delirious right now. You guys ever see Eddie Murphy's delirious? Oh, man. Talk about fucking funny, man. What a funny man. What a funny man. You know what? You guys want to know something crazy? You know the orange suit that he wears, the leather orange suit that he wears for Delirious. You know that got like destroyed in a house fire. You're Eddie Murphy. Holy shit! You were hilarious in Oh, wait, or was that Chris Rock? The Black Cauldron is the only Disney movie that could benefit from a remake. I'm Eddie Murphy's Nutty Professor. Dang, I never watched that movie. I watched Coming to America, though. That's a pretty funny movie. I love The Last Unicorn. Don't remember anything about The Black Cauldron. The Black Cauldron got a bit of a cult audience. I like some of the animation I've seen for it, but again, I've never watched the movie. All I know, it was a critical commercial flop. People did not like it. And, you know, I think part of it wasn't the vision, like, compromised. It was supposed to be, like, a full-on dark fantasy, but then they had to, like... They had to, like, tone it down or something. I'll never get over the vulture eating the old lady in The Last Unicorn. Ah, fuck. I think, yeah, too low. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. No, Mary. You can't say that. To be fair, old lady had it coming. I mean, I'm gonna take your word on that, you know, because again, I've never watched The Last Unicorn. I never watched the first Unicorn. I watched the first, like, 5 or 6 seasons. I don't even remember. I think it was the first 5 seasons of MLP. That's about as close to it as I've seen, man. Ah, fuck, dude. The Care Bears performed the fuck out of Black... Yeah, Black Cauldron, like, was a really big financial hit for the company. I know when you're 5 years old, it fucks with you. See, I think we need more movies that exist only to freak out 5-year-olds. I think 5-year-olds have it too easy. We need a movie that fucking, like... I need a movie... I want a children's movie that, like... It's about, like, a dog that, in, like... For the first 30 minutes, it's like a normal dog movie, and then like halfway through, the dog is like taken into like the Second World War and gets the back of its legs blown off by a landmine. That's a movie. That's a good movie right there. Of course it would. Anything Care Bear related will dominate. Brave Little Toaster. Oh, that the Worthless song, so good. What were mine? Ah, god damn it. That in the oh yeah, this is in the because the AC unit like fucking like catches on fire and explodes while living. Chat, we need to make a fucked up kids movie. All right. Pitch me some like fucked up kids movies right now. Like we really want to make sure the kid will not sleep after they see it. You monster. I occasionally babysit a 7-year-old. I'll ever watch 9. 9's a good ass movie though. I fucking love 9. That was I watched that movie too young. Saint Arc. Look, man, I need a kids movie to explain to them the horrors of World War II. You know. That reminds me of the one funky frog bait about this cringy TikTok Gen X rise trend. One video was a middle-aged woman saying, "I watched Gremlins and I was 5. I've seen some shit." True though. I love 9, but holy fuck, dude. Yeah, it's a little intense for a little baby, but well. I mean, when I was like 11, I saw a gif of like a guy getting his head blown off by a 50 caliber mounted like machine gun. You should read the rest, GG. I did read the rest. That introduced me to co-ed and Cambrina. I know the video talk. Yeah, I watched that when I was like 11. Give me some more department stores. Give me some more department. I never watched Coneheads. Department store gems. Oh my god. It wasn't actually an AA gun. It took place in. Was it? I didn't know where it took place. Because it was kind of a grainy video. All I know is the guy had like a bag over his head, and it was a mounted gun. I'm such a fat fucking chud. POV, you're the chud ant. Ooh. Recommend if you like Dan Aykroyd, Adam Sandler, Chris Farley, and David Spade. I assume Live Leak's still around. It would be weird if it wasn't. I think I've seen every infamous gore video that you can like legally view. I haven't seen like a ton of them. I mean, I've seen a couple. Ah, fuck. The moment in Sleeping Beauty where Princess Aurora picks her finger on the old-timey sewing machine always freaks me out. You ever see the Mysterious Stranger sequence from, what was it, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer? That one's pretty crazy. God damn it, man. Can I throw the fucking jellyfish where it's not gonna not fuck me in the ass? Rapunzel was a good movie? Yeah, I remember it being pretty decent. I like the lizard. I really don't remember much about it, to be honest. I remember watching it. When I was a kid, I liked Transformers. Maybe it was foreshadowing, and there was a scene where Decepticon gets crushed to fucking death. Dang. Live Leak shut down in 2021. Truly a sad day for children everywhere. Ugh. Also, what was Transformers foreshadowing? What was it foreshadowing? Bay movies are top tier? That's crazy. That's a crazy take. I don't have much stake in this conversation because I'm not like a Transformers fan, but I will say that's a crazy take. I'd be trans. Is Transformers like a big trans thing? God damn it, if I would have... fuck, dude. Transformer? What? That doesn't mean anything, man. What? Really? Smart detection will hold transgender? That's fucked up, dude. I can't say transgender in all caps. They probably think you're calling me like they're using it like a slur, I guess. That's actually transphobic. I don't know. Maybe they assume that like somebody would would use it to like as like a derogatory way, which I guess is maybe fair. I don't know. It's hard to determine the logic of automod. I saw a video where a deer was hit by a race car. That thing disappeared. Dang. Rest in peace, Louis. Ah, fuck. I don't think they'd use transgender like that. I mean, you maybe not. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of a reason. I'm trying to think of a reason. That was a reason that I thought of. Oh my goodness. I had to yawn there. Like pixie dust? Is that like a drug? Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I feel like it's like, I feel like it's not the most like optimal choice in the meta, but like it is certainly something that's used. I feel like it's particularly used by like younger people, maybe. Maybe they're like too afraid to actually say like the proper slur. I don't know. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, pixie dust. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Feels a little antiquated, but from what my mom... I've never heard that one. Hi, Mari. Hi, Mari. Everybody say hi to Mari, the VA. Mari, have you ever considered that, like, how much better you would feel if you were, like, a toy? Have you considered that, Mari? Have you considered, like, you would be, like, a soft plush or whatever? I don't fucking... What does Miss Gracie say in the hypno tapes? I'm trying to remember. They're like, ooh, you want to be a toy? Ooh. What do you mean a toy? Like a toy. What kind of toy would I be? I would need to know more about, like, I would need to know more, like, personal details, because it would have to be, like, ironic, you know what I mean? Like, there would have to be some sort of, like, ironic twist on, like, your life to make it, like, sad and, like, vaguely scary. You know what I mean? A chew toy? I mean, if the dog gets you, I guess. Well... Send it to a Rottweiler? As an adult and a furry, this question is going very far. Well, I feel like they're talking about a different thing than I am, is the thing. Like, I'm thinking, like, the like, Poppy Playtime hypno tapes. I don't know what I don't know what they're thinking. I would hope we're all adults here. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be an adult to be here, but I don't know. People lie about their age sometimes. Well, except one person who just straight up was like, "No, I'm 14." I'm like, dude, why would you tell me that? Isn't Twitch age restricted? Yeah, but it's not. What am I doing? I just killed myself. You don't have to be 18 to be on Twitch. Is it 16? I didn't remember. You have to be 84 to use this site. You have to be 84 or older. Is it 13 or 16? Because 16 feels a little old. It's 13? Okay. I didn't think... I didn't think 16 was right. Why do I did the same thing. I think both should be 18 plus, not any of those. Oh, like streaming in general. I mean, I don't necessarily think so. I mean, I can see 13 as long as it's teen. Yeah. I mean, I think it's a little silly to, like, I don't know, gatekeep, like, why am I blanking? RT Games content for, like, 18 plus, you know what I mean? No, I mean, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's not, I don't know. I mean, I'm a very maternal and sensitive person. I often let my unstable emotions and anxieties get the better of me, leading me to lash out at people I care about. Combined with being a fat fur and a sheep, I indicate what kind of toy would be fitting. Well, you would probably be like a mama-themed, like, lamb of some kind, for sure. I mean, that much is obvious, right? I mean, it could be like a mommy long legs kind of situation. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of words. Good thing I'm not reading it. That's a lot. I can't do the Duke Nukem voice. Turns out the Duke Nukem voice actor is kind of an asshole. Which is quite sad. Oh, I like this tune. Fuck, man. Get it, get it, get it. You son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Is he really? I love Duke Nukem. Yeah, it sucks. Mama sheep toy with abandonment issues and horrible self-esteem issues. Let's go. Yeah, man. I'm picturing like a playtime is never over kind of situation. Ah, goddamn. Goddamn. Ugh. I've been described as having big sister energy, and everyone in my polycule calls me mama. I'm very kinky. Trans Nico gal, blind, and you hate smoke alarms. Interesting. You're Poppy Playtime brain rotting, aren't you? Not really. I really didn't like the 5th chapter. We were just talking about it earlier, so it just came to so I was just thinking about it. What kind of toy am I? I'm picturing like an action figure, or not like a doll. I mean, but you're like fuck, dude. You're like the tomboy best friend of like the main doll, and so you're kind of like disgruntled about it. I don't know. That seems like a thing, maybe. Blind mama cat who hurts her kittens that tracks via echolocation. Ooh, wait. That's like That's like a way better idea. Meow. Catnap best offer. Oh shit! I forgot my jellyfish. Ah, damn it. Do you know Lotso from Toy Story 3 is popular in Japan? Like as like a bear? Like, what do you mean? God. I'm not sure I understand. Like merch? Ah, okay. Oh wow, getting the booba stackage right now. Finally. Lotso was he was the purple bear that was the antagonist in the 3rd movie. He was like just sound played? What? You've got to be kidding me. Why does it? There's no reason that these ones should not be working. God fucking, really? And then it just goes straight to 3? That doesn't make any sense. Where I don't know. I don't know why they didn't work. They... That's so annoying. Leave it at 3. You know, you would say that. You would say that, Naomi. I mean, I'm going to because I feel like I kind of ripped the person off a little bit, but still. Yeah, because I'm freaky. Wow. So actually, the artist behind that model and the sound sort of left the internet. They actually are making models again, but not like NSFW models. Also, please refrain from saying their name, as I'm actually not I'm not allowed to credit them with the creation of this model currently. But no, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's definitely a shame that they stopped making this style of model for sure. Models, yeah. Like the VTuber model that I'm currently using. Oh, you asshole, man. What are you, setting up on top of the damn things? Ads, 1 second, 1. She's got no idea. Oh yeah, brick, they're at max size. You got pranked. Although I guess it reset the timer, which is nice. I'm getting 1 for soccer, boring. Didn't know there was a max size. Yeah, I mean they do go bigger, but I can't really go bigger on Twitch, sadly. Oh dang, I live a big tatas. Such is the way, such is the way. God damn it, every fucking time, man. That's like the last hurdle, too. Holy shit, chat, I'm so tired, man. Oh my goodness, GL. Hello, welcome. Thank you for 7 months. We back. Is it like a legal thing? Yeah, sort of. I don't know the exact details. I just know that he doesn't want to be credited, so. But yeah, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Congrats on, congrats on really being a part of the GGV. Congrats on being part of the GGV family. We really appreciate our subscribers here. They're really what allows the GGV Corporation to continue running and continuing being big and beautiful, just as all of you people love it so much. So from everybody here at the station, we sincerely thank you for your continued patronage, and we hope that us here at the GGV Network continue to see your patronage in the future. Sure did. How did it feel being both played on and by Wooly on his Crushing Force stream? No, I think it's amazing that you got so much attention from that. And I looked at the comments and I was surprised that like so many of them were like not being like uber like weird about it. There you go. There you go, GL. Have a shout out. Have a shout out. Hello, Zeus. There you are. There, yarg. Ah, bollocks. Zeus, you missed it. I got... Thanks to the time change, I only got 2.5 hours of sleep last night, so I'm, like, dying right now. Fuck, yes, 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 yes! Ah! After all these years, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Why do you do this to yourself? Sleep good? Dude, sleep's for fucking losers, bro. What is this? What is this strange contraption? Oh, it's like a one-way, because it probably... Let me... Ah, fuck. Right when I looked away. Interesting. That's not how I was expecting that interaction to go. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to pump this guy twice. If K's ever opens character comms for Crushing Force, you bet your ass I'll consider it because I'm perpetually broke. That's funny. I mean, I think it'd be awesome to be in Crushing Force, but ah, shit. How am I meant to do this? Wait. Also, I gotta fix the height again. There we go. See, what if you just got bigger? I didn't consider that. What do I, like, I don't get what I'm meant to do here. I'm assuming it's gotta do something with this fella. Might as well just burst through. Exactly. What if... What does that do for me, though? Okay, what if... Wait. You go on that side. Ah, shit. Oh, cripe. Oh, cripe. Okay, wait. You go there. So horribly EP. You think you're tired. You're tired, bro. Take my brick brain energy. Wow. Ah, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I can't tell if this is hard or if I'm just, like, really fucking stupid right now. Saving Daylight's got me extra excited. Daylight Savings is the... Because some German fucker, like, like 100 years ago was like, we should have the clock set back so that way we can not waste as much gas. Bastard. Thinking get me not to waste kerosene or miss when we can grow G-Cheat. Or we could just see her eyes. What am I doing right now? The growth should last longer this month. It is Macro March. I mean, I could get down with that. Stack the big. I could get down with that. Yes, it's Women's Miss, everybody. Merry Women's Miss. Have a... Ah, fuck. I love it when women... Insert the Animaniacs clip here. You are completely obsessed with girls. Hey, dog, you're the one that keeps showing me pictures of sexy ladies. Women's Day? Yeah, it's International Women's Day. Yeah, shout out to women, you know. What a group of people. What a classification. Ah, fuck. What a classification. Boing. And then you go over there, and then you go down there, and then I go like this, and then fuck. Yeah, okay. Gotta be my favorite spellcasting class. Dude, having the double jump ability, bro, it's great. Well, cis women can double jump, trans women get the dash. Trans masked people get pizza tower movement. I don't know. What's do cis guys get like a movement gimmick? I needs eat. You need Eve. You're complaining. You're complaining. Oh fuck, dude. Oh fuck, dude. I'm like genuinely like finding it hard to keep my eyes open right now. Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. That's all I can think of whenever you say everyone. I just think of that bit. Oh my god. Please, please, man, please. Gosh, so distracting. What is distracting about this stream? Is it the music? I mean, it's good music. I could agree with that. I just want to plop my head against those fat titties. I tell you what, man, that unprofessional behavior in the workplace, Zeus. Am I gonna have to write you up for that, Zeus? Am I gonna have to write you up for that? No, not the music. Just two very nice right things there. Oh, you mean the puffer fish and the thing that what do you even call this? I don't even know. I mean, get a strength boots and it stacks with every child they have. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck, dude. Crack me up? No, I'm a good Pegasus. Well, then you're gonna have to be more professional in the workplace. And by the way, Zeus, I have to say, you are not currently following dress code. You realize that this is the kind of office that a tie is required, not a torn shirt, not a tattered shirt that you hulked out of. I mean, if you keep, I'm gonna have to dock your pay for this already. But then, like, if these infractions keep up, I mean, we might have to lay you off. We might have to let you go even. I mean, it's distracting, quite frankly. The disrespect you show to the workplace. I mean, it's astounding. You're lucky that you're a very valued employee. Otherwise, I mean, otherwise this decision would be a lot easier to make. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely need to get it pushed over to the other side. Does this mask get Wario World movement? Okay. So bossy tonight? I'm not bossy, it's just we have certain standards of professionalism that we have to keep in the workplace, Zeus. I mean, do you want this to become an HR issue? What is the workplace? What do you mean, what is the workplace? Come on. Anyone remember? Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyone remember when Nintendo removed Wario's ass? Wait, this place has an HR? Yeah. Look, this is a professional company. They took my ass. Can't have HR without humans. Well, I mean, we kind of remedied that by having the HR person be a human. You know, it kind of worked out. I came back from a restroom break and I'm getting this right. I'm actually an employee of GGV Inc. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are actually all you guys are actually all employees. I can't believe you guys didn't know. I mean, you guys have been working for me for like almost a year. We're all employees. Where's my paycheck? Damn, dress code. You're my boss, Gigi. I need to be trained properly soon. I require education. I tell you what, man. I mean, you cannot find good help these days. I demand compensation. Look, there's a current issue with the check system. You know what I mean? It's not an issue. You know, we will give you the back pay that you deserve. But, you know, in the moment, we're gonna have to pay you in Starbucks gift cards. Cheapskate! It's not my look. The payment, the fucking payment method is down, man. Whoever runs the payment the servers that we run our banking through. Oh fuck, dude. Did you ever watch Office Space? It's like that. It's like that movie where like, oh no, please, fuck, god damn it. It's so hard to get them on the right side of this damn thing. I demand 40 big chicken nuggets. Is that how you get paid? Is that how your boss pays you? Yeah, you gotta get the fish on the other side of this. It's just a pain in the ass to do because the. God damn it! Because he blows up whenever he just all he does is blow you, man. Fat boy hungry. Son of a. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, well, blow up, because that's not where you need to be. Anti-boom once more. Ah, goddammit. This motherfucker, dude. Need more grub. Need more coffee. Need more Margaret. I don't know what possessed me to say that. I don't know why I turned into Mordecai for a second. The jiggle physics are insane. They could be more insane, actually. I can toggle the amount of insanity. Don't be like Mordecai, bad sim. I need to head out. Okay, thanks, Saint Arc, for being here. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Do it. I mean, it like looks really bad if it's like all the way on. I forget what it's. I think it's in model settings. Physics strength, yeah. So I have it turned up slightly to get like a little bit extra bounce. Cause this is default, right? So I keep it on like 60. So this is what I keep it on. Wait. Yeah, I keep it here, right? Just because it gets a little bit more movement without it looking ridiculous. But like this is what max looks like. You see what I'm saying? Like this is this is why I don't keep it on max, in case you're wondering. I think 60 is a good point. Is a good it's a good place to keep it on. Keep it on max. 300. Ah, shit. Ah, goddamn. Goddamn. Ooh. They need to clap. I remember V did that a lot. Same with thigh bouncing. Yeah, the issue with that is I would need some way to have the sound effects like cued. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up. God damn it. They can clap. So, sort of. It's 80, I'd say. 80 still looks ridiculous. To be honest, 60 is like 60. It looks the best at, in my opinion. You guys make me want to return to modding Fallout 4 again. But yeah, the issue is that the sound effects aren't tied to the model. I would need to have like my keyboard hooked up because that's how I used to do the sounds. But because I don't have a free USB slot now, I don't have anywhere to plug in my keyboard because I need my mouse and I need my audio. You know, I need my 2i2 to hook up my mic. So. Also, hi Sizel or Cecil, not Sizel, Cecil. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the hashtag stream, yo. For real, for real. Do better. Yeah, okay. I'll just simply install another HDMI or USB. I was gonna get a USB hub. I mean, that's possible. It's a possibility. fuck, dude? This freaking pufferfish, man. This freaking pufferfish. Use the force. Yes, that'll help. There we go. Ah, fuck. I don't know where you're supposed to go after that point. God damn it. Well, son of a bitch. But yeah, USB hub might actually be a good idea, because having only two USB slots kind of sucks. Because you have to make sacrifices, and a big sacrifice I took was having a better mic, as opposed to, you know, the growth sounds. Is this supposed to be like Terraria? Yeah, exactly. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Why did I do that? I think you use this to... Wait. I think you use the fish to bounce near the switch in the wall. Well, you can activate... Because if you notice, the switch is, like, underneath the spikes there. I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get... You're supposed to get them on the other side of the, Wait. I think you use the fish to near the switch to bounce all the way back up to the spring and send you back to the far right wall. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Never mind, I'm stupid. For some reason, I thought you were trying to say a different thing. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that it's a real pain in the ass to try to get them on the other side of the damn... I don't know whatever you call this moving object. Because it's really hard not to make him blow up, because he just fucking loves exploding. He loves blowing me. You son of a bitch, man. Stop blowing up! Please, man, please. Every damn time. Every damn time. Every motherfucking time this guy blows up. Look, Gordon, a pufferfish. We can use these to cross large gaps. Doink. There we go. If I wouldn't have summoned it. Align this fish on the left, push the fish down to the switch, hop back to safety using the middle spring. Yeah, I mean, I know what to do, it's just doing it that's really annoying. Get a load of this guy, making a South Park reference in this economy. Although I thought it was like vanilla paste or something. There we go. Ah, fuck. Let me on, please. Okay. Son of a fucking bitch, man. I don't care much for South Park personally. I just find it a really annoying show. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Blasphemy. Yeah, I've always found the voices really annoying. Plus, I find its political irreverence really obnoxious. Going much longer? Going my usual time. Mainly just special events. Ah, fuck. Doink. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. Stop blowing up. Is it that hard? Stop blowing up. I demand you. Fuck. What did I just say? What did I just freaking say, man? You know the definition of insanity? It's doing the same shit over and over again and expecting different results. Ah, God, fucking come on. I'll take it. What if you jump before the middle switch moves? The momentum from it will make you go the other direction. God. See, it forces you to move in the direction that the switch is moving, so you pretty much have to wait for it to stop. God, otherwise that happens. If it doesn't come to a complete stop, it says, nope, you're going the direction that you have too much inertia, thus you will die. Yeah, fuck. You can wait for it to retreat to its original position, then jump. Wait for what to retreat to its original position? Fuck, dude. Not to get the pufferfish on the left. The middle platform. No, because I need the pufferfish on this side. Ah, god damn it. The fucker moved. God damn it, man. Ah, fuck. Because he needs to be on the other side of the platform. There we go. God damn it, man! This is impossible, man. It's oh. Now, Gigi, we need you to move. We need you to not get too close to this explosive device while jumping really high over it, so you can stomp it down into a pit. All while you balance on a moving platform. Can you do that? Oh, hey, Travis, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the hashtag stream, dog, for real. Check it out. We're getting blown by a pufferfish. There we go. Yeah, fuck me, man. Oh. Blown by a pufferfish. What will they think of next? I have no idea, man. All I know is that getting blown by a pufferfish is not as nice as you'd think it would sound. Can you stop blowing me, man? Please. There we go. Yeah, you get too much horizontal momentum. I don't think that's it. Because you need more vertical. Maybe I should dash, like, straight up. Oh. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't... Ah, fuck. He had it jumping back in the middle platform when the fish is in place. Well, I need him to blow up first, though, is the thing. Hold on. Let me pull up the walkthrough. Cheating. Trust me when I say this is not the first time we've done this. Okay, here's the room. Here's the room. Okay, what do we I feel like I... Oh, that is a much easier way of doing it. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wait, fuck. My mouse was in the way. See, that's what I was saying, Vix, jumping before the moving platform starts. Well, it's hard to read and have 2 hours of sleep at the same time. Are you things? Yeah, you know. Thinging around. Well. Fuck. God damn it, Ben. This fucking guy, man. This fakakta ass pufferfish over here, man. Thinks he's he thinks he's a big shot. He thinks he's a fucking big shot. There we go. Okay, we're calling it there. We're calling it there. I'm not gonna do another rip. We're calling. That's the cutoff. That's the cutoff for tonight. The only big shot here is because I'm a big shot. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Have you seen that meme where it's like, it's Peter Griffin doing the hammer dance, but he says like, I'm a big shot in the song, and they like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Peter Griffin. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, here it is. Oh, wait. His name is he doing? I believe it's called Worm. It's really dumb, but it makes me laugh. Oh man, am I tired? Sleep? You know what? This is what I think about you, Zeus. This here, this is you.
Is my pet giant stag, and you might remember him and his girlfriend, Lady McQueen, from their last episode.
It doesn't feel so good, does it, Zeus?
Are you ready? Meet Angus. Now, I want you to take a look
The words "big shot" for me have ever been ruined by Tricky Tony.
at those sort of organisms. Like
Who's Tricky Tony?
not mine. Now think of all the life that surrounds you. Good.
So I'm a big studly beetle now? Yeah, doesn't feel so good, does it?
The rest of the breeding picture, where not only did I find more eggs, but I also found a bunch of grubs, nearly all of which were bigger than Angus, including this one, which was already L2. After separating out all the eggs and grubs,
You wanna squash me like a beetle?
then I
Look,
came up
I speak in riddles and rhymes.
with that bee
It's up to you to interpret what I'm trying to say at any given moment.
and so to celebrate, the two lovers shared banana for the very last time.
Shout out Cello Suite in G minor, or G major. What a classic. I'm just a blunt, tired horse, or hoss. A dung beetle? Nah, it's a stag beetle. You got the giant part right. Did I say giant? I don't know. It reminds me of Spike, the beetle artist. Oh, is there a Spike? I didn't know there was a beetle artist. The gnome country for old men. Hydrate. I'm out of. I have to go get a whole new can of tea. God, look what you've done to me, Sizel. Who's that? Who's who? Oh god. There's the stretch. I gotta get more liquid before I can drink, though. Here, look at these squids. Look at these squids while I go grab the. Ugh. Who's Spike? I don't know. What? But because of Woman's Day, you must be extra big. That is true. Anyways, look at these freaking squid, dude. Isn't this awesome? I love squid. Chad, are you pro or anti-squid? What's your official stance on squid? I don't like the music. Hold on. Let's get our department store music back in here. Now this is YouTube. Spike the Stag Beagle. Men's Day is near, my birthday. Spike the Beetle. Is this Spike here? Is this what you're talking about? Oh shit, look at him go. Oh, he passed away? That's so sad. He's so talented. Look at him. Look at him go. Get like a better... That's not who I'm talking about. I think this guy's about to paint. Let's check this out. Man, look at this fucker. It's a big beetle. Oh, good night, Zeus. Good night, Zeus. I will be going to bed very soon. But, you know, I still got 7 minutes of time to fill up. So if we're gonna watch a beetle paint. Look at this, man. So I'm not talking. No, it's okay, man. That's a-okay. We're just watching a beetle paint. You know what I mean? We're not doing anything important. Good luck, soldier. Look at him go, though. You know. I mean, I bet you didn't know a beetle could paint. I didn't know a beetle could paint like this. I should have after meeting the one nail guy in Hollow Knight. Oh, there he like look at the masterful brushstroke he just did there. The technique is quite fascinating. Reminds me of the goldfish who beat Elden Ring. I mean, sure, any goldfish can beat Elden Ring, though. How many beetles can paint? That's what I'm saying. Look it up. Better than AI gens? Yeah, man. Made by a real beetle. Or AI generated images, more like beetle intelligence generated images. I kind of wonder. I kind of want to show the clip of beef like destroying some noodles too. How you spell spaghetti? Oh, it's E-T-T-I. I can't find. I was hoping the video would show up. There's a video of him like snapping his pasta in half. It's great. Always where we. Look at this shit though. Look at this shit though. The indomitable beetle spirit. Okay, goldfish beats beats Elden Ring. There it is. Dude made a whole setup. Point Crow? You're telling me Point Crow did this? We're not gonna watch the whole video, but I am curious about this now.
This is my goldfish tortellini, and I want him to do the impossible. I want to see if he can be one of the hardest video game bosses of all time. Promised Encore Radon. He's a
Radon.
new DLC that sparked waves of outrage among gamers everywhere for being unfair and too hard. But I want to see if my goldfish
Coming out of the. I didn't play Elden Ring. I don't know what he just came out of.
Why did I just say it? How the hell is this little guy I got for 6 months at the pet store going to play a video game? Well, listen up, because it all starts with credit card fraud.
Ah, of course. The internet.
A couple clips of this streamer using Maru, who had an incredibly insane idea, having his goldfish control the game of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. He wanted to see random actions of a goldfish being able to complete any amount of the game. The Pokemon game crashed while Maru was sleeping, which then navigated with the goldfish.
Took me multiple times. I mean, I could only. Yeah, I would imagine. So.
Then proceeded to go into the Nintendo eShop, buy a bunch of games, and link his credit card and
What?
public audience. And I thought that was hilarious. So I messaged my friend at the time who got to work grading the program, so I could do the
Nightmare fuel. Me when I love it when my goldfish fucking. Okay.
by the goldfish controller, and his little guy chose to invest in the stock market. I don't know why there's such a big correlation between breeders' pets and finding back to his location.
Okay.
In the tank. And based on where he is in the tank, we can assign that to a button press on a controller. We set a grid over his tank so that whenever he swims into a square, whatever button that square represents, he presses.
Okay. I want to see him like actually doing it.
Yes! Big heels! Big heels! Come on!
Huh.
Come on! Come on! Go for it! Second phase! Second
Look at this, man. That is genuinely really crazy. See, that's what I need to do. You know what I mean? I just need. Instead of playing Celeste, I just need to buy a goldfish, set up a tank with a tracker and a grid, so that way the goldfish can play Celeste for me. Then I won't even have to worry about it. Why should I suffer through farewell, man? I could just outsource that shit. Exactly. I can't believe I never thought of that before. Oh, anyways, chat, it is, man, I've been like on the verge of like passing out this entire time. So, I'm going to raid out so that way I could go sleep. Except instead of sleeping, I'm probably going to like do stuff for like another 2 hours and then I'm going to pass out. So let's see who we have to raid into. Pink Bunny, Purse Goddess, Esther Lions, DL Wolfie, Hog Picks, Kaya Cats, Foxy Dude, Dazzy's online, Red Bow Rose is online, Kelto, Salzia's online, Haisuke, it's been a minute since we've rated them. Zoe Lightgrin is online. Been a while since we rated Zoe. Ashy K9. Fox Sister's online, but we rated them fairly recently. Sylph is online. It's been a while since we rated into Sylph as well. So many wonderful. Oh, hey, GL. GL, who should we raid? And if you say, what do you think, GL? I trust you to pick. You were my first choice when I rated. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I like to try to keep my I try not to raid the same person too many times. You know what I mean? That you feel like raiding. Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards Sylph just because it's been a while since I raided into him, or Salzia. It's been a while since I've done Salzia as well. Maybe Redbow. It's been a minute for him as well. That's sort of who I'm leaning on at the moment. Oh, and Zoe, I guess. It's been a while since I've raided into Zoe. Let me switch over to the chatting window. There we go. God damn it. Really? It was like 2,300, wasn't it? Or was it 2,400? We're gonna say 24. We're gonna say it's 24. But yeah, Gio. Who are you feeling? Who are you feeling? Who do you like? Oh, see you around, thick lover. When we stream again, I stream Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. 8 p.m. EST. 8 p.m. to midnight. Salad, I see they were your first choice to come to mind. Okay. And yeah, it's been a while since I've raided into Salzia. They haven't been streaming a whole lot for some reason. I'm not sure exactly. They seem... Oh, I'm not super in... Or I haven't been paying as close of attention to her server as I could be. But yeah, let's raid into Salzia because it's been a while. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I made it through. You know, we got through a couple rooms. It was hard, but hey, you know that's farewell for you. Man, I'm tired, but you know that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. So I hope to see you guys again real soon on Tuesday. Do I have anything else to say? I don't believe so. So I guess we'll go ahead and say good night, everybody, and I will see you before you know it.
Minecraft as we're working towards getting